Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, and this stream is brought to you by the Coldest Water. And Black Friday is fast approaching. It is this week, coming up soon, and they've been doing a month-long deal giveaway kind of thing, 50% off a lot of items, some, 40, 50. Seems like they've just been like adding items to this massive deal, but the whole store is 20% off, and codes in the description if you're interested. But yeah, I'll tell you, the products are really excellent, I have to say. The deals have been, I mean, it's substantial. Some of these, 20% off some of these purchases, like this is a $120 purchase, right? So it can be very substantial, but there's actually a few things specifically that I should mention. New doorbuster drops, 50% off the coldest mugs, 50% off the coldest coolers. I think we saw this right here, right? The cooler. That's a substantial price off. 50% off low ball tumblers, 40% off coldest ice packs, 40% off coldest coldy. The coldest coldy can coolers. Yeah, that's this here, right? One of these. I never really it's interesting. I'd love to feel what that feels like because I don't know what that is, but and then 40% off the darkest coffee as well. So they're selling coffee too, so pretty good. And then 20% off pretty sure everything else. So that's everything. But yeah, we're back with some keys today, so make sure you guys check out Coldest Water. You got Black Friday, presumably one more week of that, so I don't know exactly when it ends, but this Friday, Black Friday, and then next Monday, Cyber Monday, right? So yeah, 29 probably ends there. So what's up, Fast Food Theo and Patrice? How you guys doing? We're back, ready to go. Let's get some keys done. I warn you, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping recently. Did not get much sleep at all last night, but I think we'll be all right. I feel pretty good. I feel surprisingly good, considering I got like 4 hours sleep. But let's get these missions done. Today we'll probably be playing exclusively Night Fae, well, unless there's a dungeon that really needs me to play something else. But I think we'll probably just still not do any more missions, because a little risky, I feel like. I don't want to spend all the anima and then have them all disappear. Juan Fawn, welcome. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll presume we're sticking as Night Fae, so we'll go ahead and pick up some of these quests. Although I'm not really sure we even need to. I don't know why we would. What's it do? Just give 1,600 gold. I'm good. Nice to hear you're doing good. Yeah. How's your Nomad challenge going? I didn't get to play it. Well, I played it Saturday, so you can check it out. It's pretty good. Episode 3 out. Back to Fae. Yeah, Fae's the default, right? So Fae is always, it's always back to Fae. Storm the Maw. We're not gonna do that. Call the Bastion. Pick that one up. Although actually it's not even, there's no reason to pick these up because I don't want to get them done as Night Fae. I'd rather get them done as something else. Okay, yeah, we can just Hearth, yeah. Our portal no longer is needed. We have a Hearthstone there now. Alright, let's go. I needed to do the Wild Seeds too. I should do the Shade Stone as well. 1, 2, make the Shade Stone. Then we'll go open our vault. Nothing quite like the music in Orbos, I'll tell you. Very nice. I just realized now the ceiling is just a mirror image of the floor. Funny. Never noticed that. Okay, so let's go over here. Open vault. At this point, I'm not even really sure what I would want. Maybe a pile of putrefaction, I guess. I guess the shoulders. No, we didn't raid last week. Won't be getting the shoulders. Taking Stygia, I think. Stygia will at least always be somewhat useful because I can keep buying those items for alts and stuff. Oh wait, I can't actually do that, right? I don't think you can have more than 3. Nope. Okay, buy these real quick. I was hanging on to them because I wasn't sure if I was actually going to need the research for some reason, but that's obviously not going to be the case. Sigia, 1, 2, 3.
Please do see me again.
Wow, it's 500 per as well. That's nice. That's quite nice. What are those hands? Obviously, we're not wearing any of that stuff. What do we get as well? Mythic plus dungeons, 22. Ooh, that's a good key. Ah, Necrotic Wake again. Should be a relatively easy week. I think this is another really good week, if I remember correctly. I don't even really recall what it was, but... Tyrannical Inspiring Quacking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good week. That's a good one. What the fuck? This good. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got here. 22, hopefully we'll find some keys. Nope, 21, it's fine, we'll do that. Okay, but we still have everything set up, right? We're using Claw Bulwark now. Talents are good. Naya's set up. Basically using yeah, I guess we wait, did we? Guess we agreed to just use that from now on. Or was it? I think I just was using that to test it, wasn't I? I don't know if that was. Honestly, I don't feel like that's they didn't really buff it that hard. Let's put it that way. This got buffed way harder, it feels like. This one probably looked ridiculous on paper, but it was just, I guess, extremely bad before. Honestly, think the other one was still better. I'm gonna go back and switch that. That was our last key is Kyrian, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, what legendary do I have on right now? Okay. Yeah, I guess everything's set up. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good to play. Wow, here we go. I'm gonna go back and switch that conduit, to be honest, because I feel like the other one's better all around.
Welcome.
Actually, surprisingly unsatisfied with what happened in the last stream, damage-wise. But I don't know. I guess actually we'll do one with Blood Boil. We'll do one and compare it. Because that's a big difference. Actually, I don't even know how big of a difference that is. Because it's the hard strike conduit was also in on that, I assume. I'm pretty sure I had both in. I think I had 3 potencies for that, so. But I mean, that's not really anything to write home about. But I was thinking if it did that much more damage than Shackle the Unworthy, the conduit probably did help it a lot. It's kind of funny though. That must have been a Stygian King Barb's pretty low there. What happened? We're not getting invited. Delisted. Okay, Hall's 22. Flame Pal. That sounds familiar. We're going below to Azerland. Sign up to either of these. What else? Feels like feels like I missed something. Let's see. Yeah, Duke played last night. The opposing coach collapsed within like a minute of the game starting. Very odd. So whatever happened with World Cup? World Cup qualifying. I still don't even know who. Canada beat Mexico. Wow. They're probably burning down the place. That was last Tuesday. USA tied Jamaica. So is there a way to like... Yeah, Canada's winning the group. Wow. 16 points. Canada might be going to World Cup. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How are ya? Great to meet you. Great to see you. Okay, anyway, the other side. We do the other side, I think. Yeah. Okay, I guess not. We don't do the other side. 22. Okay, so now there's no keys at all. Sweet, wow. Lukaza, welcome. How you doing? Greetings. Well, we need to do the garden thing. Anyway, we'll do that. Do that real quick. And otherwise, that's going to be not too much of a time sink, so hopefully there'll be some keys listed. I definitely wish it was a little bit easier to get in and out of the covenants, though. I guess it's as good as you're gonna get, but it's like, man, I'd like maybe I can go get some renown while we wait, but I don't have to keep coming back and forth from the order halls. Because like in order to go get renown, I'd have to pick up the quest and then do it, and then I wouldn't even get halfway through it, so it would get dropped, and then yeah. Good system, but could be great. Could be a great system, I think. All right, so I just planted a bunch of these. I don't really know. They're just always gonna give me one of these, I guess. I don't even really know. I think so. Oh, that one gave 2. Okay, so that's good. Just wanted to have enough. Oh yeah, there we go. I wonder what happens if I I didn't empower them at all or whatever. I wonder what happens if I did that. I might try it. I think I will. I'll plant like a real seed in this one. Isn't there like something worth doing here? I can't remember how it works. But yeah, there's these dungeon quests too. I didn't even know that these things existed. This is just collect anima, which I'll pick it up, but seems unlikely. World quest, we don't need that. What does this give? I love this garden, by the way. It's like probably I haven't actually done Prideful Spirit. Okay, I haven't actually done the other ones, to be honest, but this one's just so cool. Okay, so I'll put a bunch of these in here's. We can plant the Prideful Spirit. Presumably that's going to give us another. Just look at that. How cool. How cool is that? We got any keys? 21 Plague Ball. We'll wait until we're done with this. So now we're going to get a bunch of... Oh, you have to choose. Oh, you only get 1. Well, that's fine. And then let's buy some of these. See what the results are here.
My stuff is the best.
Bought this yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 others, right? So we'll see. I put 2 epic things into these, so we'll see if they give more. Wait, what? Invalid target. Oh, you can't do it when they're. Is that the case? Oh no, I'm just an idiot. I'm just trying to plant the actual thing in there. That's why. Looking for the seed, which is over there. Otherwise, we'll keep increasing our stock of these so we can. It seems like a pretty good idea here. One of the big things, and then 4 or whatever, 5 of the small ones. 5 of the actual. I don't even know what these things are called. Root grain. I don't know. The buffs. 1 of the major seeds, and then 5 of the buffs. That seems right to me. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, that's that for that. Let's see. Keys now. Okay. 21 Plague Fall. That's how we go. I'm so tired. Alright, it's gonna be a long one. Gonna be a long one today, I think. I think I actually leveled. I don't even know. Alright, well, we do have missions. I don't know. I think it might be... I just don't want to spend all the anima on them. I'm not really sure what else I'd be spending it on at this point. I'm not actually sure what else there is to purchase. I feel like I have everything now. There's only so many vendors. So I looked at that vendor. That's the only thing you can get is that gear. Everything else you get randomly from that. Then there's the renowned vendor. Where is this person?
Always in stock.
I already have. That's just the campaign stuff that you can rebuy if you wanted to. I bought the Winter Queen thing from
Something for every occasion.
the other rep, whatever that's called. I guess transmog. Oh, I already have all that. I think I must have everything. At this point, I think I do.
Thank you.
Do you think you'd play WoW less if there was no Mythic Plus, or would you just play just as much doing some other leveling? Yeah, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna be completely straight with you. Like, Mythic Plus has become less and less interesting pretty much every day that time has gone on. It's just like I'm just so done with the group situation, like all these idiots. So yeah, I mean, if I wasn't like relatively committed to streaming Mythic Plus, I'd probably just be doing leveling challenges. I used to raid on multiple characters too, but it's just not very fun because raiding is like you have to sit there for 4 straight hours. Or whatever, however many straight hours. Not as fun on alts. But yeah, I don't know what I would do. I mean, the thing is that would never happen, so it's hard to actually see a reality where that's occurring, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, without Mythic Plus, like there's been something like Mythic Plus in the game since MOP, so that would have been 10 years, and I think by now, so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, without it, the game really would have. I mean, Legion wouldn't have been the expansion that it was either, so it's hard. It's just not really relevant. I think I legitimately have everything. I actually have everything. Is there anything that I would be missing? I don't. How do you see the stuff I don't have? Renown. Why do I not have that? That's the only thing I don't have. I don't know what that is. So it's time to move to a new game. Problem, not good new game right now for me. I see. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see. I don't know what this is. Night Courtiers. Let's see. Night Courtiers or Bark. High Buy Power gave me a discount for Black Friday as well. 7% off a customized PC. Wow, that's pretty... Jesus, that's pretty good. I think it's the set you buy with Anima and Grateful Offerings. I don't know where that's sold. I thought I just looked at all the people. Well, then there's also the... I just don't really even like want those colorations of it. The original one is like the best one by a mile. The best one for this is this one, which I have gotten a long time ago. I bought this a long time ago. Oh yeah, we can actually wear this now. God, is it nice looking? I'll tell you what. Renowned Quartermaster. Yeah, where do you buy those? Why is that not on the list? I just don't even know where these things are sold. Actually, don't have any idea. I think it must be in Corthia. There's really nothing else I'm using the anima for, so we're basically done with it as Night Fae at least. It'll be missions, and that's about it. I don't know who else would be selling these things. Let's see. I think there's... Did I miss a vendor? Renowned Quartermaster. This is the guy we were just looking at, right?
Is this what you need?
I bought every... Oh, no. Okay. I didn't look at this person. Oh, yeah. I see. And they're fucking expensive. I see. Okay. Yeah. If I can buy the set altogether, I'd consider it, but... I already have that, don't I? Wild Soul. It doesn't seem like I have it. Yeah, I gotcha. Bello, good call. Pretty sure I have that Wild Soul. Hunt's Favor. Oh no, that's... Yeah, there's like a different one for some reason. I don't know why they're different. They're like almost identical, aren't they? I guess that's a good place to start. Obviously, I can't afford the whole set, and I don't even know if I want the same coloration a fourth time. I would just start saving the anima and piling it into another.
And what is it you require?
See what happens.
Something for you.
I don't want to have that. Let's drop that. Oh, you can't? What? Well, that's unfortunate. Wow. You can't drop the calling. How about that? That's an oversight, huh? I picked it up and I'm going to accidentally get this done probably without wanting to.
You have my attention.
But I don't want it. I'd have to switch covenants, I guess, then I can drop it. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I don't have this, but I guess I didn't have it. Illusion Wild Soul. What's it look like? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay. It's actually quite nice. Much nicer than the other one. For some reason, the Kyrian ones are like extremely similar. Wait, can you only use one of them when you're Knife A? I don't even see the other Kyrian one. Whatever. I wish I can buy the non-plate gear, because I would do that. I really want the mail set. I mean, I could buy it, right? It's possible. I really want the mail set, but I don't. I guess I can buy some of these backpacks. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, is that just a cloth set? Yeah, okay. I could buy it, but it's BOP, right? Would I be wasting my money? I don't know. I assume so. I assume I can't purchase these, right? I guess we could always refund them if we did waste our money, right? But I highly, I feel like it's highly unlikely that that would work that way. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be able to buy the full set anyway, so. It's a little harp there in the offhand. I don't know, the weapons don't look very good. Oh, there's that. Okay, 10k. 10k is a lot, but I mean, I probably have a couple thousand in my inventory right now. That is a set I would like to have all the colorations of. It's annoying that you have to still farm those offerings for the gear. Oh, you don't have to now. You can get like a ton just from doing the callings. But I mean, obviously, yeah, it's past that you'd still need to do.
Take care.
I'm not really sure. Wait, what happened to the Windwalker? People just keep leaving. Hey, Wolf, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Back to Faye, I see. Yep, Yeah, Faye's my default. Like, that's the one I always want to play.
Where do we strike?
We need a Windwalker anyway, so I would switch for this dungeon, but yeah, we need a Windwalker anyway, so I don't feel like there's any reason to. And honestly, I'm kind of sick of being the one who does it all at this point. Starting to become a little jaded. These groups that fucking disband 3 minutes in makes me very unlikely to care about the group when that happens. Hard not to apply that brush to every group, unfortunately. Sad, but that's where it's at. So how good was Kyrian? Yeah, not great, to be honest. I didn't really feel like it was that good. What dungeon was this? This looks pretty good. This was Sanguine 22, yeah. Rec just subscribed, welcome. So Sanguine, a little bit of a skewed number there, but I mean, I saw people doing like 9K overall and shit. I don't know what I was missing. I don't really know. I mean, let's look at, this is where I saw the video, let's see. See what his number was. Much, much, much higher than me, I believe. Uh, 8.3K and a 22 mists. So yeah, I didn't even come close to that. I mean, I don't know what I did differently. His Shackley and Worley did far more damage than mine did, though. I don't know what I did differently. I guess I didn't use like offensive trinkets, but that's I don't think those are gonna do 2K DPS overall. I don't know what trinkets he has on his there anyways. Hard to tell. Trying to see if there's any procs. Hard to tell. Oh, I see. It's up at the top left. Yeah, he has the one defense, the Matrix, whatever this is called. What's this called? Reactive defense matrix, and he has the Old Warrior Soul on. So that's like not even offensive trinkets, really. I don't think. I mean, my trinket probably did more than his, I'd imagine. First technique. Mine did 7% of my damage. Let's see if we can gleam a. His did 6% of his damage. His did 730k. Mine did 1.909 million, but of course they're completely different dungeons. Yeah, so I'd imagine my trinket did more than his. And then Old Warrior's Soul was probably actually really good for that build, because I don't even have that trinket. But which video? I was looking at Lapan. Alright. We got a monk again. Let's go. Good idea. Wrong way. Over here. I'm going to be super out of it today, I'll tell you what. I'm not sure I've ever streamed with this little sleep. I guess I probably have at some point, but not, I guess it doesn't matter. It's only 21, but not really a good thing to be doing challenging content that requires your mental acuity. Whew. Tank, yes. Okay, what actually is the week? Quacking, yeah, okay. Oh, inspiring, huh. I wonder what that does to this dungeon. I don't really remember. Oh. I don't really remember, honestly. I feel like there's got to be some bad ones. And it's an Arcalath again today. And there's an inspiring pack in the middle, so That's fine. We'll just go Arclath into the big pack and then. There's got to be a bad one here or there. That one maybe. That one might actually be. If you pull that with the pack by accident, you'll be in trouble. And not really. I don't even know. Oh, down here. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's right. And I can mind control these too, so that's actually quite nice. All right, good. So we'll mind control that sniper out, and then I guess we'll kill it afterwards. Okay, cool. That's probably the only bad one. Mind control as the Blood Death Knight. Pretty Control Undead. Pretty powerful. Okay, we can eat it. I'll give them that. And if it's pot. 18 of those left, so we're ready for that.
4,
3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully I have a legendary on. I think I do. I was worried actually that I would still have the Kyrian legendary on.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
Whoa, careful.
Within these halls will make quick
Howdy,
work of
Hans,
you.
welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Stradamus' plague will soon be mine.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it
I'll
with
just go right
haste.
for the slimes. Seems like the right play. Oh, there's multiple in here. Let's get that D&D down. I forgot all about how good that was gonna be. Top damage? What? Blood boil. Yeah, those mobs are dead. Yeah, blood boil actually beat Death's 2 there. That's nice. Might end up being a good conduit. Yeah, we did get the slime buff too. Oh, wow, drop stack. It's been a few weeks now since I played Night Fae, or feels like a few weeks. I guess I probably played it last Monday, but it's been a long. That week was a very long week. So I'm gonna be a little rusty, it seems. Very rusty. Quite rusty.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Probably don't need that, honestly. Definitely don't need that. Not on Tyrannical. Maybe pull both of them. Not sure how that works out, honestly. But we do have ring and probably some CDs and stuff. Just keep kiting them, I suppose. Doesn't really matter too much. That one's almost dead. Maybe we don't actually have Hunter's BM. I was gonna say maybe we can get the Hunter knockback, but nope. Hey Laud, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, that's that. Red slime for fight. Player's delight. Here we go. I'm going to play Season of Mastery until 9.2. I'm burning out of these same 8 dungeons, I see. Well, would 10 dungeons make you less burned out? I don't know. I doubt it. But maybe. Rips up again. Oh, okay. Somebody interrupted it. Good. We'll just interrupt it again. It's crazy how many people don't. This guy is. Well, he's not really that high, but.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole.
I must admit, I've gone from doing 10 dungeons each week on 2 characters to 4. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not really much reason to do the dungeons if all you were doing them for was gear at this point, right? I would imagine you have everything. Does that strike you as abnormal? I don't. Not to me. But. Probably getting PTR next week, though. Well, I think definitely. It might still be this week. I mean, I don't really know how that works, but. I assume it's not this week because they said everybody's on a like vacation or whatever, but who knows? I am very excited to explore that zone, man. I'm not gonna lie about it. That zone is like fucking just gorgeous. Pretty excited about that. Hey, Bino, what's up, buddy? Yeah, today, first dungeon today, yep. First one of the day. Have you played your Holy Pally recently? I did a few keys on him last week, yeah. Not on stream, but I have played it a little bit. Yo, Metro, your classic videos have inspired me to try Season of Mastery and level a Dwarf Hunter. Oh, great, man. That's cool. Well, that's neat. I hope that you have fun.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Can also interrupt. Another good option they have as a shaman. Do we use stun totem as well? This guy's pretty combative. Toxic rest. Yeah, for real. Why we keep seeing that? Spec of all things. Hey, what's up, Wildcat? How you been, man? That's one angry blue. Yep, always seems to be the way anymore. It's like 50% of the keys have somebody like this in them nowadays. Not the most fun thing to be a part of, day after day. I don't know why, I just really like Death 2. It's like very attractive right now. AMS that first round. We stopped all 4 of them. Which is probably very useful. Yo, Metro, good morning. Do you ever run Mark of Blood? No. Never run it.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Doing okay. Been doing a lot of flight sim things these days. Still playing WoW? Gotcha. Any dungeon, or is it more situational? Nope. Never used it. Under no circumstances. It seems like it would have been cool for raid, but there's never a fight that it seems like it would be useful on. I tried it back in BFA when it first came out as a talent, and it was like, it's just, I mean, to be honest, the problem is it's like, I don't know. It's like, it seems like it should be good in raid, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure why it wasn't good. I can't remember the circumstance, but, well, the Necropolis isn't really needed in raid, so I'm not sure. Shaman types too much, yep. Yes, welcome to Keys. Stu's just living up to the concept of players from Tichondras being combative and toxic. Players from Tichondras? We got every realm at this point, I think. Everybody has prejudice against every realm at this point. I think it might just be the community, my friends. It's almost as if the gameplay is being dictated by people who are just very insecure with their own abilities. I don't know why, what's changed over the years. But I'm not sure it's just a realm anymore, unfortunately. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Have a good week, hopefully. Well, it's Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna have a good week regardless. Whether you want me to or not. I wonder if the new seasonal fix for... new seasonal fix might be something to do with mind controlling a player. Oh, maybe. That'd be weird, I don't know about that. Nobody's gonna do it, I guess, yeah. Where are the fucking mobs? What the hell is this? They hotfix this shit? What's going on here? Where the hell are the mobs? Oh, somebody must have started the fucking RP while we were fighting the mini boss, huh? See, that's why I hate pulling that mini boss. It's always a loss there. Someone activated RP, yeah, okay. I didn't even notice. Makes sense. Like certain trash mobs do an extra mind control cast, just an idea. No, that's a bad idea. If anybody ever gets mind control in a dungeon as an affix, that is going to be absolutely hugely detrimental. Like that would be the worst possible affix that could exist.
One of the more
That the
ruthless
only
mobs
thing that could be worse than that is if mobs actually healed,
ready.
like more than like sanguine or something, you know, like something that just guaranteed healing the mobs. That's kind of what bolstering does, but not directly. But yeah, in a dungeon where speed is everything, if you somehow lose one of your players constantly, then that would be ridiculously bad. Last week was rough, man. Faxi failed 4 different Halls of Atonement 23s on Angels. What is Angels? Sorry to hear that, though. That's pretty, that seems really unfortunate that you were not only in this situation 4 times, but you failed it all 4 times.
To the victor goes the anima.
Do you have any interest in trying other tanks in the last, like the final patch? I don't know. I mean, I have like, I guess I would say like ADHD with this game. I don't really know how to describe it, but I have like so many things that are interesting that I do none of them. I'm like paralyzed by how many different things I want to do. And then I just end up doing nothing. I just end up thinking about them instead of doing them. So I mean, yeah, ideally I would. The problem is like, when would I do it? Because I don't, unless I plan on streaming like 7 days a week, which, I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know when I would do it, because it's like, the thing is, like, I really want to advance my main, especially early in the patch. And if you don't, you know, if you don't do keys on your alts early in the patch, then you're behind. It's like, then when everybody else is doing 15s, you're still gearing, you know what I'm saying? That's what happened with the Shaman. Like, I really wanted to play the Shaman this season, but I just never did keys early in the season, so I couldn't. Now that character's just like flopped, like it's completely undergeared. It would take forever to build it up. Are you overwhelmed by the multitude of decisions you have to do? Not overwhelmed, no. I mean, I overwhelm myself, I guess. In the end, I just end up sticking with my main. But yeah, if I wanted to play like all the alts that I have the idea of playing, then it would be impossible, I think. Okay. That didn't work out great, but the fact that the boss is right here makes up for it. It's actually insane how many people don't know this. Decision fatigue is a real thing. Yeah, I guess yeah. I wouldn't say that. That's not really what I'm talking about. I've been pugging Sylvanas like crazy, trying to get the bow from her, but so far she's being stingy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that bow seems very rare, right? I don't know. Did manage to get a couple 24s done. Oh, yeah, 24s. It's... Oh, that AMS both there? That's kind of cool. Didn't mean to do that.
Beware.
I just love Night Fae, man. It's just so much more fun than the other Covenants as well. When does he leave? 30? I thought it was 36. 33, must be 33. I mean, it's a legendary after all. You wouldn't expect it to drop all the time. I guess so. I would, honestly. I mean, it's not really that kind of legendary. Just an item. You expect it to be somewhat common. At least I would. I mean, I would expect it to be common. Like, let's put it this way. If I had done Sylvanas every week for 5 months and still didn't have an item from it, I'd be pretty upset. So I feel bad for the hunters. I thought it was going to just be like one of those things that you get pretty easily. Like maybe a few kills total. Like that bow is going to be useless next season, right? So the fact that you still don't have it, pretty crazy.
Vile mixtures now course through your veins. That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers.
Is it the best range weapon for hunters at the moment? What type of DPS increase? Very little, apparently. I have a normal mode one. Oh, so you don't even use it, or? Can that not be purged when the mob is inspiring or whatever? I don't actually know the answer to that. Think so, yeah. So you didn't even try, I figured. Philosopher is overall better if you can get the max level 1. Oh yeah. Pretty sure it can be purged, even with inspiring. I actually would say that yes, I think it probably can be purged. And that guy who bitched at the monk for not doing his niche utility is, what a surprise, the one being carried. I mean, usually you could tell that kind of reaction is usually coming from that mentality. Carry me, bro. Do my job for me. I mean, granted, of course, we do need the dispel. Like, it's not a one-to-one argument, but that one definitely could have been purged. Utility on legendary bow is BIS for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, AoE silence is pretty cool. What's the CD on it? 1.5 or something? Unsure. I always purge the heals on inspiring packs and mists. All purges are still possible. Oh yeah. All right, we'll take the sniper. One minute. Oh, 1 minute. Oh wow. Well, that's quite good then. Now that they've been desynced, see, that's not really what we want. Just randomly AoE stunning to stop that cast is pretty useless. I'll still use Gorfiends, no problem. Save you guys from your own mistake there. You need to kill the pet. We'll take the defender for the last boss. You look like the type of guy who wears glasses while playing WoW and actually enjoys it. What? What kind of comment is that? Anyway, oh well, I'm Knife 8, so it probably won't matter in my case. Gotcha. Mythic 1 is BAS, obviously, because it's 259. Oh, 259. Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot they're the item level the raid drops too. That makes them even more interesting.
You will not stop me.
You will not escape. I swear that's the same voice actor.
My blade
When is Legion time walking?
your flesh.
Oh, 2 more weeks, right? Okay.
I will slay you where
I mean,
you
he does wear
stand.
glasses. You're right. You figured it out. You're on top of things.
Demise comes from the
Oh wow!
shadows.
Holy fuck! That's pretty lucky. Wow, I don't. That's pretty fucking. They were all within range of 1 blood boil, basically.
Scratch is all it will take.
Not being able to get it from your weekly cache sucks, though. Yeah,
I will slay
that
you
does sound
where
like
you
that'd be annoying.
stand.
Wonder why they did that. I don't know. You will not escape.
Blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Got some meat on your bones.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Stygian King Barbs, man. Let me get that. Let me get that as a legendary. Damn, that would be a fucking fun ass legendary. I'll tell you what.
Your demise.
Nice little AoE
comes from
legendary.
the shadows.
Switch it off for single target fights. Be cool.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
I've got glory to earn.
He was able to stay in the shield. That's nice. Not nice is his damage,
A single
but
scratch is all it will
doesn't
take.
matter, right? I mean, it's not like it's tyrannical. We got this.
No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend
How was that?
your flesh.
Oh, that costs a rune. That's why. It's like, why did that just not? I tried to use a spell and it didn't happen.
Stand.
Forgot that that even costs a rune, to be honest.
Vengeance will
All right.
be mine.
Oh yeah, we don't have count. I missed the whole pack because of that fucking calamity.
If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Let it claim
We've been expecting you.
So we will have to go all the way back.
Minions, time to feed.
Wrong target there. Try to grip a mob that cannot be gripped. Yeah, I thought the sleeplessness would be a little bit more of a problem, but that's not that big of a mistake. Plenty of count in this second half here. Not ideal, but we're gonna crush this key, so no issues. That happened. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but that happened subconsciously because the pack that we normally pull was very like the slimes or whatever, so it was very dangerous, and we were obviously going to have some problems considering the shaman was spamming, fucking yelling at the monk about dispelling. This group is blasting. Yes, it's only 21, but damage does cover a lot of the problems that the group had with it early on. How far have you guys managed on Mythic? 5 out of 10. Yeah. Alright. Set down. Get them buffs. Back for boss. Is he being truthful? It's hard to tell. Pretty good, all things considered. Oh yeah. Not really. Did a key with #1 Feral Druid in the world. Cool to see someone playing Ospec. That's funny. Yeah, we were talking about this a couple months ago. How do you know that they're the #1 Feral Druid? Because there's no indication of what spec they are on Raider.io. At least I couldn't find one. We were actually looking. I was looking for the top Feral Druid, and I went through like hundreds of bombkins before I found a single Feral Druid, and it didn't seem like he played it seriously. Trying to see what like the actual top Feral Druids were doing, if there were any, but of course there's so few that it was frustrating. You just click spec rank. That's not how it works. It's based on roll. You can choose spec. Last time I looked, I wasn't able to. We'll take another look at it. Remind me after this. There's a spec rank tab on their page. Oh, on their page? So I need to know a Feral Druid, period, for that to work, I guess, huh? There is a spec leaderboard. Alright, well, show me after. We'll take a look at it. Remind me after the key. We do have to run back and get count, though. Okay, this ain't dying. Move on from that. That's a lot of CDs. It's really the only time we could use any of them, so it looks dumb, but it's not really... doesn't really matter. And somebody does the quacking. We have not used a single battle res in this whole dungeon though. That's the first battle res we used all dungeon. That's kind of weird. We did only have 3 deaths. It's actually a pretty good... it's like a much better key than you'd think it is, based on the stuff that we went through early on. What's his name? Scritch? Is that the guy? On the Mythic Plus drop-down menu. Okay, cool. We'll take a look at it after this. This wasn't that long ago when we were looking, and I'm pretty sure you were one of the people who said you couldn't find it either, but... 5%. We need a lot. I'll just go up here and get it. Don't know what's up here, but... we used to pull this all the time back in... the old days. Let's get this guy. Kind of sad how nobody ever does anything in the dungeon anymore. Can't possibly dispel that. You have fucking 3 melee.
Looking for a fight?
A victory well earned.
If you can't find one, you can search for my Feral to see the leaderboard. Mine hasn't played much, but it can get you the leaderboard, I see. We'll take a look at it. Why is the mob running back down there? What's he doing? Alright, well, at least we got that upgraded. Got that out of the way. Boo doo 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 doo. You see, admits it. Alright. Okay, so add that to the list. Then we'll take a look at Radar IO. 11, 23, 2021. 2022 on its way, guys. Any big plans for that one? That single year there? I have a lot of plans for that year. I'm gonna golf probably later, not immediately. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft too, I think. That one I definitely think I'll do. Okay, so that's Plaguefall 21 upgrade. And this must be week 9. So we'll scroll up and find a copy paste of week 9, Tyrannical Inspiring Quacking. Why do I have so few keys from week 9? Well, didn't play a lot last week 9 for some reason. Week 9, and we send that down here. And then we got the Hunter, the Monk, and the Warrior DPS slots. Okay, very good. What am I missing comment-wise? That was a little wholesome from the Shaman, though. I guess so. He apologized. 22, I plan to become a billionaire. Oh, wow. That's a... I mean, yeah, your Trace Commas Club, right? All right, let's see. Raider IO. We can look at it together. So, guide me. What tanks right now would you say are off meta? None, really. I wouldn't say any, honestly. All right, so what are we doing? Mythic Plus. Class. Oh, okay. This, I swear this was not here. This was definitely not here last time I looked. Okay. That has to be a new edition. Yeah, Pharaoh Druid. Scritch. Mythic Plus. Yeah, I see it. That was definitely not here last time I looked. Class balance is at its best now. Yep. I'd say it's been this way for years, honestly. Tank balance has always been volatile. And it feels like it just gets better. Now, it was a little off in Season 1, but that was mostly because weird-ass shit was going on in Season 1. So this guy's just using the Convoke Legendary, huh? I mean, it makes sense. It seems very powerful. I'd probably use that, too. Has he done no keys? Is there no... So the thing is, like, I don't know for sure that he's done all of these as Feral. I have to check every single one, I guess. But I assume Radar IO does know what they're doing with that, so. But I guess everybody's just using that, this guy's streaming. Oh, he's like a pretty popular streamer, it seems. Cy Bear Slat. Okay. He's got a YouTube channel, too. EU player, okay. Oh, he's a big Feral player, alright. Want to buy boost. Is boosting destroying World of Warcraft? Alright, anyway, he's also using, it looks like that's a common theme. I was just wondering if there was like another legendary, because I feel like there's gotta be a better way. It's been there forever. It definitely was not there the last time I looked. I remember looking and it was even on stream, so. Convoke legendary is like 30% of Feral damage. Because I even remember when we looked at it, let's see what it looks like now. When we looked at this last time, I even found a Feral, I found a Feral Druid. Okay, so let's do that all again. Feral. You can see a score for each spec. That Cyber guy also plays Survival. Oh, nice. That's fun. Okay, well, let's see this guy. I think this is how I approached it last time, and maybe this was the mistake I made. Spec, yeah. Okay, no, this was definitely not here, yeah. Because I remember looking, it was just like basically based on roll, and I went on all Druid DPS, and we started looking, and it took me like, it was like hundreds of pages before I finally found someone. But I guess I missed that guy because he was 2,700. How many pages would that have been? More than you think. Yeah, probably like 10 pages in. On sub creation, you can see the legendary. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I was just wondering if there was like another legendary that people weren't thinking. Because like I figured very few people were playing the spec. So I was like, I bet there's some kind of sleeper power in there that they're not using. Damage over time effects deal their damage in 25% less time. That's single target, basically. I'm just like, surely they have some kind of AoE legendary, right? Clear cast abilities generate 30% of their energy cost, and maximum energy is increased by 60. Well, that's a cool one. Surely they have some kind of AoE, but I guess not. I guess, yeah, they can go take the bear legendary. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's that. Let's see what else we got out there. Oh, Miss 22. Oh, that's the same guy. We'll sign up again. We had a pretty good one, though. 23. Spires, that's a good one. Know that AoE. Well. Second one is AoE. I've already closed it. Anyway, I was just shocked because like the few Feral Druids I've seen, they always do like absolutely awful AoE damage, like reliably below the tank, and it's kind of embarrassing. And I was like, yeah, I would if I was playing Feral Druid, I would just take like whatever the most offensive AoE legendary is, you know. Okay, so there's a good example of that conduit. I think Blood Boil did do a lot of damage there. 5.1k though, still again not. I mean, I guess that's just where we're at. We're not really gonna break that number, no matter what we're playing. Also, I found this weekend a lot of people in like 23 to 24 keys use the hell out of that minimum score thing for their group. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that was a feature. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you're trying to do a serious key, you don't want to waste time. We got a Mistweaver. It's actually a good comp for this dungeon. Pretty good comp here. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I feel like I could just close my eyes and fall right asleep.
What do you
Sleep
see?
well tonight, hopefully. Unfortunately, the warrior always seems to clog our groups up, but... it's obnoxious having to ignore people carrying their friend on an alt, which is like 90% of the queue, is it? I don't think I've ever seen that, but I don't really look too often, but... Anyway, good comp you got for this dungeon. Yeah, not bad. If we had a demon hunter or something. A mage, maybe? I don't know. Something that's not a warrior. This guy's damage in the last group was shit, so it's probably going to be shit in this one too. That guy's going to pull an inspire. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I hope he won't even try. Similar transmog here. God, that monk though, 7.6k. Like what? Oh, what is that he's got on his weapons? I guess we're not gonna be able to see them. Let's see. Inspect. Transcendent Soul must be it, yeah. That might be the lowest monk damage I've ever seen. Pretty bad. Pull my wagon through dunes of sand. Packers in. Oh. Alright. Let's go Shroud. Here we go. Always nice to have a rogue. This is like #1 rogue dungeon. MO. Ah, okay. Well, we won't be able to pull the lieutenant because it is a hard counter for that this week. What's that? Korean guy. Korea guy.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
We got the warriors. Interrupt, otherwise we're good. It looks like interrupts are coming back. A great evil is lurking nearby. I agree. There's one in the group for sure. They just haven't exposed themselves. That's what I was saying. I think a lot of groups contain players like we saw at that Demon Hunter the other day. They just don't out themselves. It's like, I mean, that guy's been doing keys all season, right? And there's no way that that is a mentality that he possibly can possess that he would have been gotten. He would be getting in groups still. Did you Guy, you can pull first boss in here without killing those 2 mobs? Yes. Yeah, somebody explained that to me a while ago. You just stand on top of it for some reason. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but like then you're starting to get to the point where it's like, how much count do we need at the end? It's like, all right, let's pull every single mob at the end. Which isn't the worst idea, but... All the land. They pull my wagons through dunes of sand.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Dalian, I'm not best friend. That guy's just gonna die. This guy's going down. Okay, he's good. The healer wasn't here, maybe. So risky for no reason. Coming to the maze at like 40%. How much did they give? No, they don't give that much. They only give 5% total. But yeah, that's I don't think I would ever do that. Yeah. Maybe in a very coordinated group, but there's just a lot of space that you need on this fight at times. Was watching people practice great push last night, and they skipped all the trash at the front to this point. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's probably the optimal way to do it. You're gonna make 0 mistakes in the dungeon, and that's probably the way to do it. What is your second trinket? Spirit of Analhide Aegis and Ripro Codex. Yep. No, Codex of the first technique it's called. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's very, very, very good for Blood DK. I think it's definitely the best trinket for them. Very versatile. Good all-around pick. Good for all types of content, or all types of 5-mans. Whether you want to do good damage, whether you want to do good healing, good defense, etc. I guess it would probably suck in like a 10 or something, because you're not going to take a lot of damage, but Okay, where's Ruth? You coming? This is over. We probably got all the monks mad low. Okay, there we go. See, this hunter actually knows that he should send it early. Although that might be a few a few seconds too early. I don't think it can be too early though.
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn
Oh, that's
draws
really
first.
nice. Yeah, okay.
Ready.
He casts it right when he leaves. That's fucking perfect, actually. Perfect. Oh. Pull my wagon through dins of sand. They have small feet. Quacking. No! We got them fears. How about that? The quack into the fear. How about that? Unlucker. Pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Guess the first time it was unlucky. That time it was just dumb.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim
A lot of
your
Koreans, huh?
power, Maw-Walker.
That's Chinese. That one's Chinese. That is unlucky. Yeah, first time I would say. Second time, after you've seen it happen, maybe you try to avoid it. I'm actually surprised nobody got feared into the boss the first time. Alright, well this is a little bit sloppy of a pull here. First boss is a make or break moment in this Mythic Plus keystone. So we'll see what happens here. This could be the key right here. If you think otherwise, well, I hope you're right. Haven't lusted yet. 23 minutes is the cutoff in my eyes. If we don't lust by 23 minutes, we're in trouble. Yeah, see, the fear too. Oh wow, I forgot about the fear actually. That would make it very risky to pull that, to not pull that opening pack. Okay, there's the lust. That is not particularly good. But it could be worse. Could definitely be worse. It'll be around 50 after the next transition. Probably much lower than that. Probably like 48. 48, that's my bet. I bet you 10k gold, it's 48. Doesn't look like it's gonna get to 48, guys. Looks like it's gonna be 50. I was right. It's actually almost 50 on. Yeah, it's gonna be 50 on the dot. That's funny. See, this is the time where if you didn't have the room, you'd just be wiping here. Where would you like me to move? I'll move it all the way over here.
Rise in the dirt. You will do my bidding.
Like why? I don't understand.
Pitiful wretches. You have done nothing but waste my time.
mean, that's not my fault. I don't like what are these guys talking about? There's only so many pulls because they didn't stay together, yeah. I mean, how did I cause them to die? What? I mean, I guess we're not getting an answer on that. What have you done? Unsure. Was trying to get an actual answer on that, but of course all they can do is fucking use like childish insults to try to make their point stronger. They have to bait the pool. It's not your job. Yeah, I have no idea. Metro, what's up, buddy? People always blame Tank. Don't bother too much about that nonsense. I mean, this is like pretty much 50% of keys now, so we're losing interest fast trying to find it. Trying to recover it, but there's not much to recover. Okay, Mist 22. Disband. Monk Healer. Rogue Warrior. Hunter. Let's take a look at what we got there, because I'm unsure of what the actual issue was. Pack. Went on for quite a while. I forgot. Okay, so boss is casting a spell that makes him impossible to be moved. And then I move him to a very safe area. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this area. Yeah, these people are actually fucking retards, man. It's just so, I'm so sick of it. Like, I'm just so over it. And then by the time he does another cast, then yeah, obviously the area is covered. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'll just move the boss 150 yards every time. This is too early in the fight. What fixes do we have this week? Inspiring. Can't remember. Inspiring something. When the pools come out, you just got to interrupt the boss, then he will move. No, not that boss. We're talking about this one. Or not Ingram Malik. We're talking about Droman. That's the first one. Frontal. Yeah, honestly, just getting pretty unlucky, or I guess you guys are saying you can like bait it or something like that. I don't even know. The spot is perfectly fine. It's just by the time everybody gets over here, then he just does the mechanic again. So yeah, I guess I kind of put myself in a position where it was going to become an issue, but it actually wasn't an issue when the guy said it was. So ironically, he was right, but he was just incidentally right. He didn't expect to be right, I don't think. Yeah. Anyway, it was fine. You lacked damage. You really didn't want the boss to cast 2 fears. Yes, obviously that's a big issue too. Okay, anyway. Another waste of fucking time. What else we got? Nothing. Not a thing. I like that though. I caused them to die. Yeah, that's definitely what I did. Yeah. I mean, maybe you should be blaming the healer for that. Like, I don't even understand how they died in the first place. Nobody died. It's just the fear happened. That guy dies. I mean, I don't even know how. Rogue's getting like hit by a bunch of shit. This space is just as good as that space though, 100%. They just chose the wrong space and then they're trying to take that out on me. There's nothing wrong with the space originally, but then more problems arise because of the second set of mechanics. They just want to stand where they want to stand. And it's your job to read their minds and accommodate them. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Such contrast in player experience from your SOM streams. Season Mastery. Well, I don't play with other people, so yeah, obviously. Obviously, it's a lot more fun to not play this game with other people, unfortunately. It's just so sad. The fact that I'm saying that out loud so reliably, man. I don't know, man. That's not good. This is not a good thing. I don't know what to do. I really don't. It just feels to me like I don't know how to enjoy this game with other people anymore. It used to be so easy. Felt like everybody was on the same page, and every once in a while there would be something like that, but not this frequently. This is like 50% of keys are like this, honestly. I think it might be more than 50% at this point. And I think it would be 100%, or it would be much higher to 100% if there was something that actually occurred that caused them to out themselves. Because, like, you know, if we didn't have that issue there, those guys probably wouldn't have said anything. What's going on here? Those guys probably wouldn't have said anything. I guess there's just no keys. Don't know. I thought this would be a good week, but I guess people don't have keys from last week. Yep. After fear, you need range interrupt. Hunter didn't do it. Melee, we're in no position to do it. Why do we need to interrupt the boss? I don't, like, that guy doesn't need to be interrupted, does he? It's just like a cast. It does damage. Is that why the rogue died? Is that what you're saying? I interrupt that sometimes, but I don't really do it very often. I don't really know who, like, I can't even tell who it casts on, to be honest. It's just a random person or what? The bolt the boss cast goes on every player? It hits every player? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Okay, rogue cheat. I didn't even realize that. Well, again, so definitely not my fault then. Not every, any. Oh, okay. Goes on any player. The cast hit like a truck in Tyrannical. Interesting. That's funny. I guess I've just never noticed people taking damage from it. Wow, now there's actually no keys at all. Wow. Alright. Usually it says something here if there's nothing, right? I don't know. You had 2 melee in group. Should have pulled them farther from the blue ground stuff. Right. I'm sure I could have. But should I have? I didn't think I needed to now. They just went the wrong direction. And they're blaming me for that, which, of course. Playing a warrior DPS, not sure why I would expect anything other than that, but... Moving that boss is difficult. I mean, you could actually see it. We'll look at it one more time. You could actually see how difficult it is to move him, because even though maybe I did go the wrong direction with him, it's very clear how difficult it is to move this boss. This is the first set. Okay, let's watch it start. So here we have him a little bit too close to the right side. But here comes the mechanic, so we have to move from that. And then this is where we get separated. You see, everybody went over there, but again, that's not an inherently better spot than here, even though this is against the wall. This is fine for now. So I make the decision that's just the one that I'm already committed to. And he moves. So he's now finally in safe space. So now you could attack him from here. And I'm going to do that. See, I could attack here. I'm not standing in a puddle. Then I get feared. So I can't possibly move him again. But I use my ability to stop that. Now I'm trying to res the guy, obviously. But this is a time where he could be moved. But now he casts again. So you can basically only move him like 10 or so yards at a time. I mean, you can barely move him at all. So now let's see how far he actually gets. So that was with the blink. And that was right as the mechanic ended. So that's as much as we're going to get him to move. So he moved basically just barely halfway across the room. So a lot more work than it sounds. Against the wall is just leaving you no room. Yeah, and I agree that the second mechanic, which ultimately killed us all off, was definitely, you know, at that point it was a bad decision. But the boss, you'd expect the boss to be dead by then, so I was not prepared for that, first of all. But yeah, when they started bitching, the mistake had not occurred yet. That was a fine spot to go. It was just a spot that was eventually going to become an issue if we didn't kill the boss. Alright. 2278, wow. 17 miss, holy shit. Oh, there's not actually any other keys, so. Sure. Did we do? Yeah, we've done 22 Tyrannical. Let's see. I'm actually interested in this. Mists. How do we do this again? I forget. Let's see. Or actually, we can just look at the stats. Wait, is that tyrannical? No. What's going on here? Oh, I just clicked on the wrong one, I guess. 23 completion. That was 2 weeks ago, yeah. Yeah, this is the video I published. Oh, you see the difference? We have a real fucking comp. Got a bunch of fucking Joker melee. But as you see, even there, I try to move him. He's still in puddles. Very difficult to actually move this boss. And we do get him killed before a third tiers, which is the big issue we had in that last group. Yep, killed way before the third one. So that makes it a lot easier. And then I assume we finish him here? No, another whole phase. Let's watch that too. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Here's the first one. Gonna move over this way. Try to interrupt that boss, bring him over here too. It's basically the same situation. Barely can move him at all before he starts doing his mechanics. And already he's under 50%. And there's that fear. And there's the tears with the fear. And that's it. Just got, I guess, a much better placement of the puddles too. We don't even have to use them. It's a meat day. How's life treating you? What does that mean? I have no idea. Life's treating me alright. I guess there's no fucking keys, but other than that, we're good. Oh, meetings day, gotcha. Well, meet some interesting people for me, will you? Save me from this torment. Alright. That was on a 23 on Tyrannical, so no issues really. It's a long fight, but it's a question is why was I over in that corner anyway? Guess that's what happens when you play on like 4 hours sleep. Not ideal. Scott. Night Fate Turkey Soul Critter Shape available during Pilgrim's Bounty event. Oh yeah. The Turkey Soul. Oh, it's one of those critter ones that's useful. Useless. Invited. Theatre. Man, when's the next classic stream? I'm not sure at this point. I don't know. Sometime soon, I guess. We'll see, because this week's the holidays too. Typically, I would try to stream on Thursday, but I don't see that happening. I wonder if Blizzard will do another round of battle group consolidation, given the population decrease in game. Well, I don't think. No, I don't think so. One way or the other. They just did it, and honestly, I don't really believe the whole population decrease thing. Not enough anyway to be changing realms up. Like the problem is if you do that too aggressively, then there's just like you're gonna have serious problems during major launches and stuff. This is 21, right? Kill Desi. Oh yeah, it's the name of the guy, right? Desi. All right. We have a rogue too. Always nice to see that. Okay, here we go. What's up, Metro? Hey, Inferno Master, how's it going, man?
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these fucktards think they can compete with the best combatants in all of
Saw the disband video. That was nuts. Yeah,
I'll believe it!
that was a sad thing, but that's how it goes, I guess.
This should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers! That must have hurt!
Maybe we should not do 5k DPS. Kill this guy. This guy died. I don't know. 5k what? With lust? Okay. Oh, that's awful. Just barely surviving that one. Tough fight, but it's only 21, so you'd hope to be alright. My god, we're like covered on all sides by these puddles. Okay, forget it. This fight does do a lot of damage. The mage will burst eventually. Yeah. Hopefully, one of the bosses. Any day now. I assume he died during his CDs or something. He died, I don't know what even happened. I guess he got stunned, I didn't even pay attention. Good fight for the situation we have right now, though. We're doing a lot. I don't understand why that keeps happening. But anyway.
What a disappointment! How unexpected!
Fucked up my combo at the start. Okay.
Have some fun
Well, there you go.
now that the preliminary
Windwalker is a rocket ship. Not too hard when you got a boss with 4 targets on it. Alright. Oh, Varuth right here. Let's do it. My man. My favorite guy. I don't even know which one is which this week. God, I'm never gonna not do that. Looks like it's Frost this week, so that means we go that wing last. This should be a pretty easy week for this dungeon.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Over here. Been thinking about pulling this pack with the lieutenant, especially if it's Sogadon, but I think with quacking, Sogadon is actually pretty difficult. He can potentially wipe you. You get quacked at the wrong time.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, so we're going this wing next.
Mortal lives are
Oh, yeah.
so fleeting, so fragile.
Where's that guy? There he is. Let's mind control him. Wait, that wasn't him? I'm so fucking tired, man. I can't play. I really can't. I don't even see him. It's just no. I don't know which one is which. No idea. Should be able to tell based on the buffs, but I'm just fucking lost. I'm lost. But we killed it, no real issues. We did have a death, but
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I missed the Naya's bird thing. Unfortunate. Alright, on to
Fought.
some relatively hard trash. Take that. Going that way. Equip the Magus. Put my CD on interrupt so nobody gets baited. Pet stuns that, luckily. Regular stun from Shaman. Monk is only interrupt. We got Rogue CC thing. Still waiting on Monk to interrupt. Okay, they're both dead. This might have to be mind controlled. We'll see. Hopefully it'll just die really quick. Usually I mind control here and it ends up being a big waste of time. Well, that's ridiculously unlucky. I mean, what the fuck? He just cast it immediately? Like, what? Are people even attacking this mob? There we go. That's pretty bad. It probably means he's going to cast it again. No is the answer when you pull thread on that. I mean, I guess it's a logical mistake to make because obviously the main mob is harder, but the inspiring mob is the... Oh, why are we going left? Fuck. God, man, I'm so out of it. It's just really bad. It doesn't matter. It's... If we don't have count for some reason, we'll just get it at the end. I think that means we don't have count, yeah. How do you handle inspiring as a tank? There's not much you can do, unfortunately. Usually the way most people handle inspiring is don't. They just kill it as fast as possible. And that's the way I would recommend it being done too in most cases. There's usually like one every dungeon that's really bad. So like in Mists, there's more than a few. If that happens, you're going to have to try to get somebody to CC it. Now if you're a monk or demon hunter, you can CC it yourself. But in some dungeons like this one, I could mind control as well to remove it, like on the whatever that mob's called, the lieutenant pack that's up ahead. That's mind controllable, so that makes it pretty easy. You can just remove it from the fight temporarily if I have to. Not a bad mob to just keep as well. Is it starting to feel like a classic? No. No, it's not. This is just very, I'm very, very tired. I basically slept like less than 4 hours last night. And everything else is normal. Nothing else weird about today. Just really, really, really tired. Try to do, I don't know when we'll do Classic again, but usually I try to get it in Thursday and maybe Friday, but Thursday is the holiday there, so I won't be streaming Thursday. And then Friday is a relatively important day too, so I'm not sure I can stream Friday either. And then Saturday I have to finish up this campaign for the Coldest Water, so that's going to be a live one-off stream as well that day. So I mean, maybe it could be tomorrow, but I kind of did want to do some keys this week. I thought this would be a good week. Seems like a very good week. Seems like one of the better weeks. It's definitely one of the top 3 weeks, I think. Just not a great idea to play with so little sleep. That makes playing harder. Does this ever get old for you? Playing WoW, no. But dealing with the constant fucking idiocy and 5-mans, yeah, it's gotten old a long time ago. A long time ago. But if things go well and there's no nonsense, then yeah, it's still really fun. Blood DK is like just insanely fun, honestly. I'll tell you, it's the most fun, like, and it's in such a great place too. It's so satisfying when you see those huge ass death strikes. So that'll always be fun. I was playing a spec that I didn't love. And, you know, ironically talking about Classic. That's like one of the issues with Classic. I don't really love any of the specs. Not like Blood DK. There's no Blood DK in Classic for me. I mean, Paladin's okay, but it's so dull. It's hard to really enjoy it. But if I guess you know, obviously Paladin would be the one. It just takes so long to get into the specs being fun in Classic that it's hard to push through it. Blood DK tier set shaping up. Oh, I know, it's so cool. I love that. I really hope it stays that way because that's really It's gonna play in perfectly with how I've been playing my tank the whole way as well. Like it's almost tailor-made for what I've been doing and what I hope to continue to do. You know, I was really questioning how grinding this could still be fun, but you sound like this is something you really enjoy. Oh yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's Mythic Plus. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure how I can convey it to you. If you don't enjoy Mythic Plus, then I get it. No big deal. But Blood DK is just like pressing Death Strike is fun. Like when you have that in a single global, you know what I mean? Like when there's a single thing that you do that often that is that fun, it makes everything else a lot more interesting. Do you think Prot could be a top 3 tank, Prot Pally? I mean, it seems like they're already a top 3, if not one of the top tanks, so yeah. Yes, I guess so. I mean, they're what, at least number 2 right now, if not higher? Wait, what did I mind control? Some random ass small mob? Maybe looking forward to Wrath Classic? Nah. Wrath is like the least. Definitely won't be playing Wrath. Like I said, if I ever played it, it would be just for the ability to play Classic. Classic is the only Classic I'm interested in. The others suck. TBC is a waste of fucking time, and Wrath would be much worse. There's just nothing to do in Wrath. Like, for me in Classic, it's actually very fun to level and do world content. But in Wrath, there's nothing. I mean, at least in TBC, there's some. You know what I mean? Like, Heroic Dungeons might be somewhat fun in TBC. But it doesn't sound like they would be based on what I've heard. But yeah, Wrath is much worse. Dungeon content becomes an absolute farce. Like, I don't know why it's even in the game. It's the worst it ever is the whole time of WoW. And then, you know, it's basically raid or die. I have no interest in PvP, of course. Leveling gets nerfed to fuck. I mean, if they ever did a Wrath, I really hope that they would consider not implementing patch 3.5 or whatever it was. Whatever the last patch is. They should start it. Because, like, before TOC came out, Wrath was actually good. Before they added Group Finder and Heirlooms and all this other fucking nonsense that just ruins the early game, like the actual game early. Anyway, before they added all that shit, Wrath was actually a very good expansion. But then by the end, they like compromised their own game. I don't know. They had some good ideas on paper, but they clearly didn't work out in Wrath. Took them a long time to get to where they wanted to go with the systems. So, I always enjoyed Wrath dungeons, yeah. The problem is they're like a fucking joke. Like, they're the easiest dungeons that have ever existed. And they give, like, extremely valuable stuff, so. It'd be like farming leveling dungeons for your pre-raid gear. Just so boring. I can't do it. I can't do, like, super easy content. I have to have some challenge. Otherwise, I just can't. It's just, like, very, I guess it's just boring is the way to put it, but it makes it very hard to do it for me. Especially when I'm tanking. Like I guess if I was DPSing, maybe I could find myself going through the motions a little bit more. I know that's unfortunate. I could find myself going through the motions a little bit more, but as a tank, it's like there's nothing to do. Like I could literally have my hands off the keyboard, and I would be in no danger, you know. So it would be hard to actually want to do that. I don't really like a lot of the Wrath settings either. Like Zuldrak is probably one of my least favorite zones ever. And Ice Crown as well, honestly. I have a lot of respect for Ice Crown because it's so important for the storyline, but I've literally never, like, I don't know if I've ever actually done the storyline of Ice Crown because of that. It's just like that visually unappealing to me that it makes me not want to do anything else in the zone. I'm pretty like visual when it comes to that kind of stuff. Big part of why I like Arden Wheel and Bastion so much. Even though the content in the zone isn't like the best world content they've ever had, it's just so awesome to just spend time in the zone, so it's just naturally exciting. That is a really odd opinion, as it was the pinnacle of WoW. Yeah, who cares? I mean, what the fuck does subs have to do with anything? Wrath is the worst expansion in my book by a mile. I would say I will amend that to say Cataclysm is the worst expansion simply because it removed so much from the game. But Cataclysm's actual max level content was quite good. Certainly much better than Wrath's. Wrath's max level content and some of its decision making is, I mean, it literally set the game back dozens of years. Like, they're still trying to figure out how to fix the LFG problem, right? I mean, literally, you're going to be worrying on that for the rest of your life. And it's the same thing with flying in TDC. These decisions set this game back so fucking hard. It's actually, like, nearly unrecoverable. Same thing with, like, heirlooms and shit. Like, pretty much every single thing that came in Wrath was a terrible idea, and they all took years to fix. 10-man raiding, you know what I mean? Like, that was like, it didn't take that long to fix that, but my god, was that a fucking disaster. Terrible, terrible idea. What else? I have a whole video on Ace Games TV about all the terrible ideas Wrath implemented. Can't remember half of them. You ever use heirlooms while leveling? I mean, occasionally, but not usually. I don't really level characters, so like if I do leveling, it's for a leveling challenge. I don't really just like randomly level characters for no reason. The mage died on 2 of 3 boss fights. He almost died on the other one too. He barely lived. I'm actually not sure how he did live. Why did we not have plus? I mean, why do we not have plus? Just realized boss almost dead. We haven't listed. You didn't like 10-man? It's not that I didn't like 10-man. What I didn't like was that there was 10 and 25-man equally. And that was I mean, literally, that they really couldn't have made a worse decision. 25-man is just always going to be harder because organizing 25 human beings is much more difficult, regardless of the difficulty scaling of the content. So, of course, being a 25-man raid leader at the time, it was always more difficult, but everybody acted like it was the easier difficulty. It basically just confused the fuck out of the raiding community. And it made raiding in general very complicated. Because it was so much easier to field a 10-man and raid that it was very difficult to keep a 25-man team moving in the right direction. Just very stupid. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious to me that that was going to happen. So the fact that they tried it was very... I'm not sure why they would try it. And that starts in Wrath. Even though it's not necessarily the same situation as it is in Kata and Mop, that problem does start in Wrath. And that's kind of the whole, like, literally all the big issues with the game in the middle years, they all came in Wrath. Nerfing, leveling, giving heirlooms, that's Wrath, right? Big nerfs to leveling. Leveling became, like, extremely fast in Wrath. LFG, you know, the rip your character out of the world and show up at a dungeon, started in Wrath. Terrible. I mean, honestly, one of the biggest failures I think they've ever had. Then yeah, that leads on to LFR, which is definitely the biggest failure the game has ever accomplished. Another big one would be flying, but that's not Wrath, that's TBC. I guess Wrath was like when they completely just gave up on flying though. Because at least in TBC there was some reason to have flying. But then in Wrath it was just it was not really a reason to have flying, it seems. What else? I'm sure there's plenty of other things. The dungeon difficulty and oh yeah, I remember another thing I said. The tank model was like non-existent. It was in between two models, which eventually became a very good model, the active mitigation model. But in Wrath it was just a bunch of passive mitigations that were all on CDs. So you'd basically just rotate your CDs and it was like a joke to fucking tank. Like actually, I mean it was like a complete joke to actually tank in Wrath. In fact, tanking was so easy in Wrath that they had to implement a fucking raid-wide nerf. I mean, when the hell have they ever done something like that before? Never. That's the only time, right? They also had some of the worst raids ever. Now, they did have one of the best raids ever in Old War, and a lot of people fondly remember ICC. I don't really remember it as a very good raid, but it was fine. Like, it's above average. And mostly just because it features Arthas, who's one of my favorite characters ever. But I don't feel like they captured the aesthetic of the tower very well. Like, I think, like, Torghast is much more what I would expect it to look like, honestly. But it's fine. Uldor is one of the best raids ever, but then they have the two worst raids ever back-to-back. Or back-to-back, kind of, like, in one expansion. A Naxx remake. Like I always say, like, imagine all the people who praise Wrath. Imagine if they ever did a remake of a raid now. People would lose their fucking minds, dude. They would storm the fucking headquarters. And the fact that that happened in the expansion that everybody says is the best one, it's like, what are you talking about? That alone is such a detractor in my eyes. And then the complete flop from TOC, I think that was probably the worst raid ever. It's just very poorly designed. There's like no trash. It's all designed around this stupid gimmick that I don't even really understand. The tournament, like, where did they come up with that? It works out alright. It's good world content at least, but I'm not really sure whose idea it was to have a fucking tournament in the zone where Arthas is, you know, I mean, like, what? Seems strange. That's such a good point. What about the raid? Yeah, I mean, that is clearly the laziest, the pinnacle of lazy, right? There's never been anything more lazy than that. Or more selfish. I mean, I'm not really sure how to describe it, because not only did they take the old Naxx out, which removed a lot of really cool shit, but they remade it as a fucking weak-ass 10-man. Like, I mean, it was a joke. Also, probably the easiest raid ever. The Naxx remake. I wish I never brought it up. I don't think it was you who brought it up, was it? Oh yeah, I guess it was about the Wrath Classic thing. People, oh, literally, there would be riots. Like, legitimately, if the first raid of the next expansion is a remake of a raid. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, you know, Siege of Orgrimmar or something where you're in Orgrimmar. I'm talking about fucking literally mechanic for mechanic. It's the same raid. It's almost identical. In fact, they nerfed it to make it even more doable for smaller groups because of fucking 10-man raiding. It's like, yeah, all of this shit goes together. All the bad decisions they made, they're all working against each other. It's very strange. But yeah, I think tanking was that, if anything, that I would never want to go back to is how bad tanking was in Wrath. Oh, did I get hit by that? Hey, what's going on? In Classic, you know, tanking was very, well, in the new Classic, tanking just sucks. But at least in original Classic, it was like, you know, a little bit deliberate. Like, threat was a really big part of it. You didn't really have mitigation. It was like purely passive mitigation. Nobody really had CDs. I mean, Warrior had shield block and shield wall, but that's basically it. That stand basically does nothing. And then in TBC, I think that they get it right, although Prop Paladin gets probably out of control at that point. You know, it's a good balance of actually caring about what your character is doing as well as threat and everything. And then Wrath, it's just threat doesn't matter. It's a completely removed as a feature. Wait, why do we not have count? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Threat's like completely removed as a feature, and there's no content in the game that's actually challenging to tank. Like, literally, they had to make a fucking debuff in the raid to make it challenging. What legend are you playing with? Crimson Rune, yeah. Don't ever use it at the start, especially not in Tyrannical Week.
Behold my power and despair!
Wow. Very high damage. Hey Arthur, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Gravity turns its ire against you.
Probably should AMS, no? I am so out of it, it's crazy.
My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken. Hard not to have fun when you got excellent voice acting like that, though, too. Adore that. It's one thing that definitely is hard going back to a game where there's no voice acting. All good. How about you? How's this week feeling to tank? It should be very, very easy week. Had only marginal success, but there's not been a lot of keys listed total, so this should be among the easiest weeks. I think top 3 for sure.
your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
People seem split up between Crimson Rune and Super Strain. Oh yeah. Not me. I'm always Crimson Rune. Crimson Rune's just way too good, especially as Night Fae. I think that's the main thing, though, is like Night Fae. It's just unbelievably powerful with Crimson Rune. Like, it's not really. I don't know how you would actually play Super Strain. You'd have to work very hard to play Super Strain as a Night Fae.
Shall be swept into oblivion.
You certainly wouldn't be able to run the exact build I'm running with it. And I do think this is perhaps not the strongest, but definitely the most fun. Alright, what do you guys got? Jesus Christ. This guy fucking blows, man. 5 deaths. Honestly, Jesus Christ. He's not believing me. There we go. Just set up my new monitor. There we go. Okay, another death. Incarnation now. Mage died 3 of 5 bosses, twice on last. Tyrannical week, I mean, I guess so. I'm not gonna blame the week for that. That guy's probably gonna find ways to die no matter what week it is.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are
Someday I'm just gonna leave.
May you fight forever!
Or just go AFK, I think that'd be pretty funny. After we don't have count at the end, I'm just gonna go AFK sometime and see what happens. Especially here, we could have done it right because they would have plenty of time. They could have figured it out. I'd be interested in seeing what they do. I'm sure they could figure out a way to kill that off without me. Oh, for sure. I'm saying don't die on bosses on Tyran. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, certainly don't want to be dead on any boss in any week, but yeah, you're right. Okay, well at least we got that one done. I'll do 22. Actually, again, a really bad group. The mage is the group leader, isn't he? It might be funny to do the next key with him, though. To be honest, gotta be funny. People name themselves stuff like this. Okay, theater 21, upgrade. I feel like I'm like underwater. That's what my whole life feels like. It's moving in slow motion right now. Shaman. We have monk DPS, rogue, and the mage, the magical damage dealer. Which legendary is best overall for Venthyr? I have no idea. Never used Venthyr, really. Never played it. Hello? Knock, 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 mage. Knock, 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 knock. Mage, you there? Mage? Hello? He's not there. Doesn't look like he's there. Maxim, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Hope I can answer your questions. What else? Anything? I feel like a... Okay, are we... Okay. Hello? You there? I guess not. Guess not. KSM on Feral. Here we go, ladies. What's up, ladies? This guy used to play basketball all the time. Whenever he would show up, what's up, ladies? He would say it just like that. What's up, ladies? And I'm like, what? There's no ladies here, buddy. We're all men. Maybe at the moment, anyway. Some people might have swapped. It's a lucrative choice. Mage killed himself. Ooh, that's not necessarily funny, but I get it. What's up, ladies? All right, let me go. Recommend Crimson Rune for starting out at Blood Decay? Yes, I would definitely recommend that. Well, it depends, I guess. If you're only ever going to do like low keys and you're not really going to push your character to a place where survival is going to be of paramount, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe Super Strain would be better in that circumstance. But if you plan on doing keys that are going to challenge your ability to survive, then I think Crimson Rune is a no-brainer. Because it's so much easier to survive when you have Dancing Rune Weapon up. And especially, yeah, you know what, actually I would say next, might as well just get used to it now, because next season, assuredly, you're going to be using Crimson Rune in every single key. I mean, why would you not? Like, unless they change something about how one of the things interact with each other, Crimson Rune is going to be like a fucking 1000% DPS increase, right? Just because of the 2 and 4 set. Never know when someone's going to change their spec. You're right. In 2021, he would get expelled for that. Who? Oh, sup, ladies? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, good. Alright, anyway, a Plague Fall. I'm going to run bathroom. And we will fall on the plagues. Right back. Wait, back. No comments on the posters, though, huh? Can't see them too well, I guess. I bet a lot of the top Blitty Ks aren't happy with being forced to run Crimson Rune. Oh, no? Well, they should be. That's a very, very powerful combination. If they're not happy about that, then they're playing their class for the wrong reason. Nobody should be unhappy with something that powerful coming to them. Again, it fits his... Like, it's so uniquely good for Bloody K. I can't imagine how that's not going to be insanely good. And maybe I'm overlooking something, but... it'd be very shocking to me that that's not one of the best, if not the best, tanking set bonuses. The Paladin one looks... We'll just see how much damage that does. How much damage it equates to at the end of the day. Because that might tip them over as well, but... Also, it's going to depend on what the affix is, right? Yeah, I mean, who knows? The affix could be really... Oh, man. Because, like, yeah, I don't even know. What the hell could the affix be? Given what the raid is and what the Zereth Mortis looks like? Yeah, it could be something bizarre. It could be something really bizarre. Or somebody mentioned Anduin as like a focal point. It could be that. It could be, what are they calling it? Domination magic. Yeah, man, fuck. You might be right about that.
The houses are launching
Maybe it could be something that like you kill a mini boss and then you get domination magic. So you could control a mob. That'd be cool, right? Everybody gets a pet. That'd be interesting. 5 dudes, 5 players. 5 lieutenants, 5 players, 5 mind controls. That would be interesting. As long as it's not us getting mind controlled. I hope that they will stick with this though, where you get like a big buff from killing something. I like that a lot. I hope it won't just be some random passive thing that, like in season... Actually, I guess it was never really a season like that, but... Seems like they love the kill X. Well, that's a relatively new thing, but, I mean, 2 in a row. I guess kind of 3 in a row. I'm not sure I would count. What the hell was the name of it? I don't even remember. What the hell was the name of the fix? Let's take a look. Do I even have it anymore? Where's my season 1 list? Why don't I have the name of it somewhere? What the hell? Strange, I don't know. I can't remember the name of it for some reason. Oh, this is the same. I'm an idiot, that's why. Prideful? No, not Prideful. The one before. I cried when Anduin came and tried to dominate the Primus with the Morn sword. Luckily he escaped. Yeah, pretty good. This raid is gonna have like probably the most powerful story ever, it seems. Honestly, I think this might be like the craziest raid ever, story-wise. Anyway, Simon, do you have any more player toxic spotlight footage to upload? Not to upload, no, but Awakened, that's the name of it, yeah. Wait, was that really? Yeah, that's a weird name, wasn't it? No wonder why I didn't come up with that. It is funny, I agree, and interesting, although it does suck. It does suck, I guess, but at this point it's just become such a part of the landscape that I'm happy when it happens, because at least, you know, 1, I could spread the word, and 2, I can get an easy video out. But yeah, there's a whole playlist. I don't if you just saw like the most recent one or something like that. I have a whole playlist with like probably like 10 or 15 of those by now. Did that guy who disagreed with you in the comments of your last video show up yet? No, he doesn't. He doesn't come to the streams. He only just replies on videos. Or maybe he does, but he doesn't comment in the streams. I agreed with you, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. This probably sounds dumb or ignorant or something, but, like, there's not really any way you could disagree with me. Like, you're just lying to yourself, right? Like, there is no excuse for somebody leaving a key 3 minutes in after waiting 20 minutes to fill the group. It's just not something that you could ever... There's no reason to defend it. And even regardless of what key it is... Like, why would you ever do that? Regardless of what systems are incentivizing you doing keys, why would you ever fucking do that? That is so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable, regardless of why you're in the key. So take all that out of it. It doesn't even matter. But more specifically, that was a key that I have on the channel, a video of me uploading or upgrading with 30 deaths. We wiped full wipes. I think at least twice. It might have been 3 times. 30 deaths. 21 necrotic wake. Exact same key. 21 necrotic wake. Upgrade with 30 deaths. So if you think that after 2.5 minutes that it's gonna be like the one other guy who didn't really reply said, yeah, it's not going anywhere. It's like, okay, you're doing like 6s or some shit then. I mean, you don't really understand how easy that dungeon is, clearly. Because I don't care what level it's on. You can have many deaths in that dungeon and still fucking upgrade this. The best part is that he's one of the main reasons for the wipe. He was the only person in range when this interrupts. Well, I don't... Yeah. I agree with you. I don't know if that was you mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that on the video, but... That wasn't really part of it, in my opinion. Like, the healer died twice, and that was pretty embarrassing, honestly. Because he died to the same mechanic twice. But it just doesn't matter. Like, that's not a big deal at all. Like, it's literally such a minor thing. And even if everybody died there, and I had to solo that mob, we're still upgrading that key easily. That is not anything to be concerned with whatsoever. Okay, out of water. Let's get water. Let's get the coldest water. Make sure you guys check out the crazy deals they got going on. I wonder how big that cooler is. It's a lot of money. $150 for a cooler. I wonder how big that is. But I've been thinking a lot about this, and this might sound out of left field, but I've been thinking I want to try classic leveling speedruns. I was just kind of, because they posted about it on Wowhead and stuff, and I had to look at that add-on that those guys made, and I have to say it's actually fucking excellent. Like, that might be one of the best add-ons, like the most, like, let's try to word it correctly. That's probably the most useful specific add-on I've ever seen. Like, obviously weak ores and DBM and details, like these are the best add-ons because you just need it for so many different reasons. But this is literally only for a single thing, and it's the most like useful. It's so insanely good. And there could be even more features added to it. I'd love to see, maybe that's just not possible, but I'd love to see a feature where it allowed you to sell automatically as well in the add-on. But anyway, it's very interesting to me, and it would be a nice challenge, something that I don't have to worry about other people fucking up. Because that's really the one thing that's been killing me here with Shadowlands. It's like, I just can't get where I want to get because other people just keep wasting my time. But I might give it a try. It's just still like the whole concept of a speed run. It seems pretty exciting, but then you realize it's still going to take like over a week of playing for me, I would imagine. I don't think I'll ever get it down to 3 days like those guys. But even at 3 days played, I think it was like, let's just say 3.5. So 3.5 times 24, 84 hours. So if I streamed divided by 5 hours a day, what the fuck? Okay, so I mean, like, that's a big issue. That's still gonna take, and then 16. Yeah, that's at worst. That's still gonna take a month of streaming. So it's like, huh? I would have to stream. I would have to basically play 8 hours a day. Oh, so what was it? 3 times 3.5 times 24 divided by 8. That would still be 10 streams. That's crazy. 10 streams at 8 hours, but there's no way to play 8 hours a day because I have to eat. So it'd have to be 2, 4, and 4. So that would still be 20 days. No, yeah, it'd still be 10 days worth of streaming. And that's never. I'm probably never gonna get it that low. I don't know. I like the concept, especially since classics like leveling is so involved. In Live WoW, I was thinking about looking into this a while ago, but in Live WoW, it's just like there's way too many. It's like way too streamlined leveling in Live WoW to feel like it was worth embarking on that challenge, or not even. Maybe it's the other way around, really, because you'd need all these potions and all this shit. Like, you need a ton of the potions from BFA. You need the maxed out heirlooms. You need enchants on every one of those heirlooms. You need a lot of consumables. Whereas in Classic, it's more just the route. Okay, was this guy coming or what? Just to level? What do you mean? You're asking why I would do it? Maybe I missed a comment. Let's see here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm always seeking like unique challenges. Like, I've done a lot of leveling challenges, and that would be a very different leveling challenge, let's put it that way. I just worry that it would end up being like relatively embarrassing. Have you ever thought about trying Final Fantasy 14? No, definitely won't be playing that game. I don't have enough time for WoW as it is. You need all those consumables just to level fast. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I guess I could make it like not interesting, or not, like, you know, not chase like actual competitive numbers, and just make it, you know, log on and level. But I don't know. That's not particularly. The other thing about leveling in Live WoW is it's like way too freeform. Like, I think legitimately the fastest way to get one, like, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, are you looking at the slash played number? Because that's what I would be looking at in Classic. It's the slash played number, getting as low as possible. In Live WoW, there's a very, very, very easy way to do that. And it's log on and party sync into these 3 quests in Duratar that give a ton of experience, and all they take is 1 mob each. So there might be even better quests, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I guess there's even better quests if you want it to take even longer. But in terms of like bang for your buck, I don't think there's much better than that. Log on, 5 minutes, do those 3 quests, log off. And you keep party syncing and doing that every day. And your character is going to hit 50 at probably, like, I mean, it's going to be ridiculously fast. Like, you're literally online for 5 minutes at a time, gaining probably like 30% of a level. So you'd be like probably 10-minute levels. But you'd be not able to play for, it would take months to do that. It would take months and months of that because it's only going to be, you know, to maximize the slash plate. So it's like stuff like that. It's like the classic situation is much more, there's not a lot of options. Let's put it that, like, there's not really any way to game it in classic. So it feels like a little bit more suited for that kind of challenge. Whereas in Live WoW, it's like, there's so many different ways to game it that it wouldn't really feel like a speed run. It would feel like just tedium, just boring. Do this most basic shit. And I don't really know like what interest there would be in me doing like a one sitting level, because I think even now it's still probably much longer than I would want to do it. A cop and, you know, other people I know have done like marathons. Yeah, any slash played speedrun in BFA and onward is just a complete waste of time looking at that, because it's just, you can literally gain a lot of experience in like a minute. Like with Party Sync, you could log on and gain a serious chunk of experience without even doing anything. So that would never exist in Classic, obviously. But when you're talking about a speed run, quote unquote, still taking over a week of you playing a character, I mean, it'd be more like over a month, probably. It'd be like still almost a month. I just don't actually know. That really puts things in perspective. I might not even finish that hunter at that point. If that's the case, I mean, I've done 3 streams and it's level 22. So what percentage of that? Would that be like 1/4 of the way? I mean, it would be numerically 1/4, but it's probably not even close to 1/4. So if that's the case, then it's going to be the rest of December to actually finish that character. Yep. Okay, what the fuck are we doing, man? Sinfall. What are we doing? Let's fucking leave this group, honestly. Complete fucking waste of time. Anybody who is that fucking selfish or unaware of how rude that is, I don't want to be in a group with that person. I still do need spires. Like, this is still an upgrade. All these weeks later, still do not have a 22 spires of any capacity. So that would be a really nice key to get invited to. Really can't, I mean, I don't know. Second boss still hard, I guess, but very good week. I'd like to try it at least just to see where I can put myself. Like, if it still took me like over 5 days played when I was following the speedrun route, then it's like, okay, I guess I just suck at this. But if it was like, so what was the actual number? Let's take a look here. Because I know there's a group that did it as a 2-man. And that obviously is going to be, I think that's just slower than doing it solo at this point, right? Classic. So that guy leveled. Where's the slash blade? 2 days, 16 hours. Holy fuck. So that guy took 2 days, 16 hours, and then the duo took 3 days, 4 hours. So if that's just indicative of what it means to be a duo, I mean, surely they're not that much slower, right?
Can match you in the arena.
Is that a different group now? I don't recognize those names. I'm just gonna wait for this to time out, honestly, because this is actually a key I really need. But it'd be really cool to just... I've been thinking about doing this for a while, like a class sweep. Like I was thinking about trying to do a naked leveling challenge on every class. But then, you know, now that this now classic has come up, I was thinking about maybe just doing a speed run of every class. And that would just be some like long-term goal for me. Kind of like how I was leveling one of every class with the no spec stuff in Live WoW. But it's just like, fuck, I don't know. Do I even have enough time for that? Basically, I have to play non-stop for... I mean, if it took a single character, took a month, then yeah, no, I wouldn't have really time for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how little time it would take me. If these guys as a duo did 3 days, 4 hours, where their friend as a solo beat that by what? I mean, they didn't beat it by much, to be honest. Let's see.
They will find no secret.
What would be...
Destroy them.
They beat it by like 8 hours. No, more than that. They beat it by like 12 or 13 hours. So let's just double that. So 13 times 2. So 26 extra hours on top of theirs. So that would take me at 4 days, 6 hours. That's not too bad. Isn't that what we were assuming? 4.5 days? Still would take like pretty much a month. Unless I just streamed nothing but that for a month. Or for a week or two. Also seems kind of lame to say you're doing a speed run and then not do it like consistently every day. We obviously need that. Oh, we got invited. Okay. Oh, Mononoke. All right, this is the key we really needed. Hopefully we can finally get this one crossed off the list. That's like so foreboding. Leaving already? No, don't say that. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? But that's a great example of what I mean when I say I have far too many good ideas and far too little time to do them. Because that's such a great idea. That would be so fucking badass. Either of those things would be so badass. But it's literally going to occupy so much of my time that I wouldn't... I mean, to actually continue doing Mythic Plus and stuff outside of that, yeah. It would be a lot of time. Thiago Santos versus Magomed Ankalaev. When? March 12th. Huh? All right, thanks for letting me know. When's the next actual card? Fight night, December 4th. Font versus Aldo. I really don't like Jose Aldo. Oh, there's like 5 fights that night? What? So there's nothing at all this weekend. Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing at all this weekend. Oh, Oliveira and Poirier. That's December 11th. Who else? Oh, Nunes and Juliana Pena. Oh, and Cody Garbrandt's on that card too. Oh, Sean O'Malley on that card too. Oh, it's decent. Jeff Neal versus Santiago Ponzibio. I don't even know who that guy is. Argentinian. Alright, anyway, here we go. This is it. This is our big key here. Oh, by the way, I did get the Akama's axe. Man, so fucking excited I got that. I was legitimately starting to think I wasn't going to get it. That people were saying, like, I've been doing it on 50 characters or something like that. It's like, what? I don't have that many characters who could possibly loot it. I only had 5, really. I had 6, but the Alliance one just could not get a group because it was too low level, so we couldn't use the group finder thing, and there was never any groups on the RP realms. Nice, you're a UFC fan as well? Oh, I love the UFC, yeah. I don't actually have a favorite fighter. Unlike baseball, like every other major sport I watch, I'm leader. Every other major sport I watch, I have a favorite. Like the Yankees are my favorite baseball team, and I watch every one of their games. And Duke's my favorite basketball team. I watch every one of their games, and then that's kind of it. In MMA, I just watch the fights. Like I mean, if you only had a favorite fighter and you only watched their fights, you would never really be able to watch the sport because they barely fight. Like fight like twice a year, maybe total. So yeah, I don't really think it's that kind of sport, to be honest. I guess now that I say that out loud, it makes a lot more sense, huh? It's just not really that kind of sport. There's a handful of very compelling fighters, though, that I always love watching. Alright, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered.
Oh, yeah.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
That's a big mistake.
Vanquish their rear guard
Huge mistake.
while I confront devils.
What's it like? Fucking bugged? I don't even know what's going on. I don't understand how it's CC'd with my dots on it. Huge error there. I guess that's just what Hex does. Like, Hex lasts longer, or it can withstand damage or something, right? Is that even a Hex? Why was it a little glob? What the fuck was that? What even was that spell? So just pull that into this pack because there's already one inspiring. I believe that'll probably be it though for the inspiring problems. Nobody wants it, so I'll go get it.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice
A
but
great
to
evil
oppose you.
lurks nearby. Expel it
Forsworn,
with haste.
see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Me and the mage had the same idea in our head there. Let's both interrupt immediately. That's some kind of soul shape or what? I don't know what the, or some kind of necrolord thing, I mean. Don't know what this is. Hex, it's a fucking blob. What the hell is that? That's not the person you want to have get that. He didn't even pick it up. He walked on top of it and missed. This conduit's hard to use well as well. I basically have to sit here and make sure I commit to blood boiling every 5 seconds. It's a 5 second, it's a 6 second duration, and the spell's 6 second CD, so not as easy as it looks.
Now claim its power as your own.
Didn't really, doesn't really do that good single target damage as you can see. Still very low damage wise. Oh yeah, very low.
None shall be spared.
Okay, this fight can definitely be very difficult still. Need to be ready for each hit. Parried that one thanks to Rune Weapon. Surely.
Fear the skies.
Don't get hit by the frontal. Spear out. A little worried about moving too far there. I don't know if there's some kind of... If you move too far, maybe it'll despawn or something. Okay, I did the opposite, so I'm glad it wasn't just me making a mistake. And that was with Lichborn. Next one's Vamp Blood. Easy. Don't get hit by frontal. Frontal, that's the big thing. That will do a lot of damage. Not really that dangerous, I suppose. Maybe on like a much higher key, it would still be really challenging. If I have the 4 stacks of Death Dew on the mob, on the boss, and it's going to be very low. Seems like non-challenging amount of damage. Then we look at our group's damage, and then we realize there's the challenge. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, see, I thought that might be an issue. I used Icebound preemptively there because I knew I was about to get Quake there. Or I was scared to move out of the Quake. And I was like, let's just use it, make sure. Blood DK is so strong now. I remember back in Dazara lore. Oh yeah, well, it was mostly because I sucked at that fight, but yeah, it's definitely very powerful right now. I don't know. I know it was very powerful in Legion, but I think it's honestly the most powerful it's been in terms of just raw defense. See, in Legion, it was more about its like insane offense as well. It had an amazing kit, like a very good utility kit, but it was also like the top damage dealer as well. So that made it even easier to be considered excellent. Okay. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Not the worst, I suppose. So I learned on this fight the bird has less armor than the guy. Oh, really? Does that still exist in this game? Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. How about that? How'd you learn that? How does anybody learn that? I mean, where do you actually learn that from? How do you prove that is the better question. Alright, well we have Trinket up and Icebound and some other things. We're probably gonna end up needing Icebound just to not get stunned. See how it plays out. Yeah, let's just go for Icebound. Okay, we didn't even really need it. It's better to put down D&D here, I think. It'll certainly be better damage-wise. Get fucking quacked. Oftentimes I would use D&D to break them out, but it seems like, especially with now how much damage D&D is doing, that's a really bad choice. I said in my guild Discord and people acted like it was common knowledge. Oh yeah. I've never, I mean, I didn't even know armor values existed in this game anymore. How did you find that out? Because that would be extremely shocking to me to hear that mobs have differentials in armor nowadays. And that still matters. I mean, all of that doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like if that was the case, then there would be a lot of that, right? Like, surely that would mean that this bird would have less armor than this robot, right? I don't know. One of the great push teams were talking about it, and they all agreed to it. Huh. Strange. That's why there's normal. Dungeon and raid training dummies, no? What? No, that's no. I mean, that's not even close to the example we're talking about. What I'm talking about is within one piece of content, you'll do more damage based on an armor differential. Like that has, to my knowledge, that hasn't existed since like Wrath. I didn't know that was even a thing. I thought after they removed armor pen, they baselined all armor. You know, I don't know how you would describe it. They made it so no matter what mob it is, that you're always going to do the same damage per armor. I mean, I'm very shocked to learn that that's still in the game, because that's another reason to not bring melee then, if that is still in the game. Another reason to expect casters to always be the better pick.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves.
Oh, you know what?
To let
Maybe
go of our
it's
memories,
being
our
discussed
identities,
improperly here.
our loved ones.
Maybe it's just a lower level mob. We have to take a I have to take a look at that.
An impotent arbiter.
That might be what the real. I saw on MDT that the bird have less HP than Kintara, which is the boss. So considering that they die together, the DPS should probably focus the bird. Why would that matter? I think you're probably right about what you're saying, but I don't think it has anything to do with armor. It's probably just lower level. Surely that's the only way they could possibly make that a thing still in this game at this point. They can't actually have differential armor values still. I'd say if they did do that, if that is still a feature, then they've done an excellent job maintaining the balance of the content. If that's a variable they're still accounting for, then that is actually insanely impressive that they're able to make it seem like you're not losing any damage from different types of mobs. Okay. Last probably actual hard pack in here. Frost Lieutenant, so we're definitely skipping that. Double skip this week, I guess.
How may I be of use?
Okay, we got the buff for the boss. That's kind of cool. That's abnormal.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is
Yeah, it's pretty good to have that.
witness radiance.
That was almost a disaster. Didn't have AMS up for that.
My celerity is second to none.
Again, not is this like bugged or something? Are people really doing 7K with lust right now? What? This has to be bugged. Kintara trash? Yeah, this is bugged. We must have went right into the boss. Must not have had the boss like log or whatever reset.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Yonked.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
It's a really good angle. You don't even have to move.
Magic coalesces here. Remove
Just
it
kidding.
at the source.
Apparently, I did have to move.
My celerity is your
That guy's very close to the Frost Lieutenant. Okay, stop.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my witness radiance. My celerity is
It's a long ass fight. I'm not sure. Maybe they are doing that bad damage.
witness.
Long fight. $19 though. That seems very good.
Sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede
Oh
our
yeah,
sacred
quacking as
duty.
shaman. Probably a pretty tough fix, I guess. Yeah.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
That was their first death. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not bad. 19 minutes at this point seems very good. Take it nice and slow here. Alright. That's fine, we'll do it. It's for Ruth though, I'm not a big fan of that.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Yeah. This was a fucking terrible idea. Probably gonna wipe to this, honestly. I'm probably gonna die to this. Great example of why you don't let the fucking DPS do the route. Oh, and we didn't kill it either, wow. Well, suddenly it's tight. Oh yeah, and that's so ridiculous too. We have to do that again now. Man, if we end up not upgrading the key, it's gonna be because of that decision. I am just so done with this. So done with DPS trying to get me to do something. Just please keep your mouth shut. I'll handle this. Definitely don't think I ever want to do that with Root, though. I agree. With that sentiment, at least Root's halfway dead. At least he had CDs, yep. He was able to do 15k before we wiped.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Hey, boss.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed. You are unworthy of our cause.
That does hit pretty hard, though, I'll tell you. Still on the fence about whether or not, especially in this first set, I think we don't want to eat these. It doesn't speed up this first set, it's only the second set, I think, that it actually speeds it up. Oh, and you're dead. That was more dangerous than it should have been. Yeah, it's still dead. Yep. Yeah, man, this key I just can't get through this key. It's crazy.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Might still be somewhat possible if we... Oh, he onked, okay. Oh, now it's back on the menu. This is just going so fucking poorly, though.
None may stand against the Paragon. Tremble before my power.
Anyway, the shaman can ink. Yeah, that's it. It's weird. I don't know what's going on in here anymore, honestly.
The anima. It is overwhelming. You have failed the Kyrian, as they have failed us all.
It's everybody leaving, I guess. We're just standing there. I don't know. They're hearthing. Alright, anyway, that's that. Okay, Spires. 22, another fucking disband, man. This is just so sad. I cannot get this key, it's crazy. This should be one of the easiest keys week after week, and something stupid keeps happening. I don't even know what that was. I have no idea why I died to that. No fucking idea. I've never been in danger from that mechanic before. I didn't even it didn't even AMS half of them. I don't understand what happened. I must have been low, or something else was ticking on me or something. I don't even know. Did I not AMS? Like, what? Why don't I have AMS up? Quacking doesn't help, but it's not really that big of an issue. I still have this dot on me, I guess is why. Yeah, the dot isn't getting dispelled because the healer's dead. So AMS barely lasts. It doesn't even get 3. I could usually get at least 5 or 6 of them with AMS. Especially usually because they're all stacked up. I'm just really surprised I die here though. I used all my CDs and that's it. I'm just toast. 74k arcane damage in that period. Oh man. Running out to soak the orbs and leaving melee means you take a ton of magic damage while being unable to death strike. Well, that wasn't the issue. The issue was after the mechanic was over. I guess you didn't see that. I run out to get them because typically it's very hard to AMS them otherwise. Usually if they're all stacked up in a short period, I could run over where they all spawn and get multiple at the same time. Whereas if I let them come to the boss with AMS, it'll only get 2 or 3 because they all come in at different rates. Usually if you can stack right on top of where they're spawning, even though it doesn't look like they're there, you can still soak them. So I can get 5 or 6 of them with AMS. So, but again, that had nothing to do with why we died there. We died afterwards. Yeah. Guess it's another plague fall. And it's mostly because the AMS and everything got fucked up on the way. The guy dying was probably the nail in the coffin there. I should have realized how big of a mistake that was going to be. Alright, plague fall.
The purpose reveals our way.
Hey Grixon, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Forgot about the bottles. Try to get 2 more in here today. Since we aren't raiding, I don't have any rush to get dinner going. So we'll just try to do 2 more, one way or the other today. Unless they're both super quick disbands, I guess. We'll try to go to about after 4 for sure. 4:30 maybe. That's a nice thing about streaming something other than Mythic Plus. Why not use AMZ after you get all the orbs and return to the boss? Yeah, I probably should have. Good call. Not sure. No reason. Just wasn't thinking. Like I said, I've never been in danger. Hey, Bo, goddamn, long time no see, man. I think that was the first time I've ever been in danger from that mechanic, and it's because I did such a poor job of using the AMS to get the debuff removed. I don't think I would have survived regardless, though. I mean, did you see how much damage I was taking? 74k damage from that? Nah, AMZ's not gonna save me. Just a flawed, the whole like 30 seconds was really fucked. Well, actually, yeah, really, the quacking was the real reason that sucked so bad. Hope all is well, brother. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Glad to see you, man. How you been?
5, 4,
What have you been up to?
2, 1.
Okay, we pop. I don't even have soul shape. What? On cooldown. That's a fucking giant issue. What the hell?
So,
I guess that's not the biggest deal. I'll just use this first. That's a big issue, though.
The horrors within these halls.
Hopefully I'm gonna make it. I guess I could soul shape at the end.
Stradamus plague will soon be mine.
You can just kind of like run right through the mobs, right?
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
It's tight. Alright. Change units, been super busy. Sounds like a good thing, hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully it's a good thing. Glad to see you either way, man. Hope you're well. For sure. Always nice to see the old faces. We actually stopped those from dropping puddles. Well, that's good. Wait, do we not have a Necrolord? Probably not. No. Since I don't have it for some reason. Is your hair color natural? Oh yeah. Yes. Salt and pepper? Yeah, I think that's natural. I didn't dye it, let's put it that way. Is it too late to get it now? I'm not really sure how it works.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
This again? Okay. Basically one plague belch and then we start moving them north. I think you can only get the buff if the puddle actually drops. Oh, really? That's interesting. You might be right, to be honest. I don't know if that's worth it. Certainly seems worth it when you start, and then it never feels worth it by the time you're done. So since we're definitely not pulling the slimes this week, one way or the other, I guess. I think we're probably just done pulling the slimes, period. We'll grab this pack in with that pack over there. I just can't type while we're fighting, man. It's just not very difficult. The hell? That's some kind of mistake. I'm a little worried about the pet there. Jumping over there. Good, we're actually interrupting it. Yo man, how are you enjoying Shadowlands? Wooter, long time no see, damn. Yeah, it's very good. Shadowlands is a very good expansion in my book. They did one of probably my favorite thing they've ever done was a recommitment to making classes interesting. That's really the number one thing that keeps me enjoying Shadowlands daily. It's just how fun classes are in general, especially Blood Decay, but also other classes too that I don't play too often, but it's been really good for leveling challenges and stuff, so. And I'll tell you, the music and the zones are so fucking good, I'll tell you. There's a couple amazing pieces of music in this expansion. It's been a while indeed, yeah. What brings you back after all this time? Okay, we got that over there. Anybody gonna do anything about this? Guess not. Any chance you'll play Classic again? I've been playing Classic, yeah. And yes, I will continue to play Classic this time, hopefully. Gonna try my hardest not to let the community ruin it for me this time. I think we'll have success. Yeah, that's very bad. Okay, I think we have to kill that, right? There's no way we can kite it long enough. You have to, guys, you have to kill it. There's no way it's gonna be kiteable long enough. Guys just don't seem to get it. I don't know, maybe we're gonna somehow pull it off, but I highly doubt. Can't even see. Okay, I don't know if it even matters though. Boss is still pretty low. It's a very easy solution. A very obvious solution as well, in my opinion. Mob's fucked, just kill it. Doesn't have that much health. Certainly better than running the boss around in circles for 10 minutes. Very sloppy.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
We won't do this. We'll just pack for pack here. Canister's not even gonna die. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to grip that guy. What are you doing? Trying to CC one of two mobs. Probably not needed. I think we'll be alright. If we're gonna pull the lieutenant, then I guess we better start figuring out a way to make it a little bit more lucrative. Turn this from 3 pulls into 2 pulls still. Okay, please, please, please dispel. Dispel.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Yeah. I'm aware. Okay, we didn't accidentally start the fucking RP again, so that's good.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders!
Hopefully we can get some mobs up here. That would make up for some of the issues, although it's really not. 1 death so far. It's just that first boss was not good. Didn't really cause any issues. It just didn't look good.
I will dissect you myself!
Really, if you don't do it now, it's gonna be too late. Fuck. Oh man. Oh, that was a complete waste of time. Basically wiped us instead of 8 of this. God, we're just playing so fucking poorly today. It's so silly. It's kind of weird how little... I don't really ever think that like not sleeping a lot will impact me, but I mean, I don't know. Pretty obvious that it is. Has to be.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Not sure how he didn't get feared. Took him a really long time to get here for some reason. Quacking's definitely a bigger issue than it seems like it would be on paper, though. Taking a lot of damage from that today. Now that it doesn't do damage on its own, you would think it's one of the easiest of fixes, but this fucking every group has 2 melee thing is dangerous in its own right. Just tuning in now. How have the runs been? Nah, not really. Been a pretty big waste of time today, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of it's just me. I didn't really get very much sleep at all last night, so I'm very sluggish mentally. Made a lot of dumb mistakes today, I guess. A lot of strange. I'm finding myself in very strange situations today, and I'm not sure why. So I have to assume it's just me doing dumb things, like me off my mark a little bit, causing issues. Like that death there, like, I mean, that was just really fucking dumb. I was like trying to get the mobs back on top of the boss, but and then I just like didn't process the fact that I was gonna have to move afterwards, so I didn't react fast enough. Yeah, maybe we probably should have killed the plague binder first, huh? Instead of the red slime. But on the bright side, the boss is on its way.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Doesn't really matter, as long as it's on the platform.
What this needs is the flesh. Consume.
It's been stuff like that all day though, like last dungeon we did with Spires, and I failed to soak the balls very well, and then I died afterwards. I mean, I don't think that's ever I don't remember that ever being an issue. Like, not a single time have I ever died to that. I have no idea. Yesterday I did 21 mists. We were 10 seconds short. Oh wow, 10 seconds. That's interesting. I don't understand what the point of these people doing these CCs like 30 seconds after the mob's out. It's like, dude, it's way too fucking late by then. If you're not ready to do it when it comes out, then you just can't do it.
What this needs is the flesh. Consume.
Beware.
Like, what the fuck was that? That was like the weirdest thing I ever did. I'm just standing there in my D&D, not auto-attacking the boss, thinking like, potentially like, oh, I need to wait until the mob moves back into my D&D, which isn't going to happen. Okay, I guess we're not doing this at all, it seems. Some groups you do it and there's just like people do it and there's like 3 people all do it at once, and this group is like, nah, nobody's interested. It kind of requires the hunter be either very ready for it or marksman, I guess, though, so he can knock the mob back himself. At least that dude did ring, yeah, and then there was no follow-up. One piece of the puzzle was there, but you need both.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Jesus. Trying a new private server for Wrath of the Lich King. Let's see. Yeah, there's the quintessential quack. I think I'm getting stunned. Nope. Been taking some 71 dungeons. Oh yeah, Death Knight is not even recognizable. Blood is not the tanking spec in Wrath. Well, I guess the way it works in Wrath is like every spec can tank. But Frost was like the one that everybody played. Yeah, I don't think spreading diseases is something that you really do in Wrath. I don't know. I didn't really play in Wrath DK. I played Paladin still, so I don't know much about it. I just remember what I heard, and it was. I remember in the first tier of Wrath, we had an unholy DK for the dragons fight. Unholy DK tank, that is. Otherwise, everything else was Frost, I think, the whole expansion. I remember people like wanted to play Blood, but they were like, yeah, it's just not powerful enough right now. I think Blood Presence, it's still in the game, right? Like, it gave you health or whatever. I don't actually remember anything about DK. Having to level through TBC though, yeah. No. Missed most of them.
And what have you done lately?
Oh, the fuck was that damage? In rat server, blood is meta for rating. Really? Why is that? You sure it's not blood DPS, dude? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think blood DPS was actually very good, if I remember correctly. In fact, I think blood was the best DPS spec in Wrath. Not really sure why or how it worked, but you do see people running dual wheel frost, so yeah. I missed the Wrath DK playstyle. Oh, really? I never really experienced it, so I can't say if I miss it or not. I definitely like Blood DK a lot right now, so I highly doubt it's going to be as fun as it was. If there was a way to play Wrath like through actual Classic, I would probably, like if I could play a DK from level 1, I would probably maybe enjoy that, but it sounds dumb, but like, man, I really have no interest in TBC leveling whatsoever. It's the most fucking boring leveling there is. Even today, even to this day, it's still one of the worst continents to play through.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
It's slightly better now that everything scales, but
A single scratch.
Blood DK is the most fun tank IMO. Yep. Yes, I agree with this.
I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
What is this guy doing? Just stand still, dude. Just like fucking running around constantly. It's like, what are you doing?
I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. Your demise comes from the shadows. I will slay you where you stand. Is this
Holy
rest
fucking Christ, man. Can we just do that mechanic conservatively, please, and not keep having issues with it? It's really not that fucking difficult.
I will slay you where you stand.
In Wrath, Deathstrike is tied to your runes. It costs 1 frost and 1 blood. Yeah, that was how it was until Legion. Like in up until Legion, you had three types of runes. Deathstrike is not like, it's not what it is now. Back then, it's a completely different type of spell. System was definitely more, yeah, very. I mean, the fact that all 3 specs could be all 3 specs could be tank or DPS, like that alone, infinitely more complicated. And I don't look at that as a good thing. I mean, that's not. It was a very complicated class, and it was a cool concept, but it didn't really make a lot of sense why it was so complicated. Just felt like it was kind of half-baked. Like no other class was that complicated, you know. Like, imagine if there was like a bunch of threat talents deep in the holy tree as a paladin. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Are you excited at getting the double rune weapon back? Yeah, Umbilicus is missing, but you guys both have the same bloody DK. It's fine. Yeah, I am very excited for that. I can't wait. That's going to be my favorite tier set, or any DK specific thing probably ever. Hopefully it's going to be, I don't know how like obtaining it is. I guess nobody knows right now, but hopefully it's not going to be ridiculously long to obtain it. Really, that's the best we got out of that Gorpins? Just playing like absolute shit today. It's crazy. Probably shouldn't even do another key. But we got plenty of, I guess we should have time to do one more for sure.
Servants of plague.
I bet that Crimson Rune will be more viable outside of Mythic Plus. Yeah, I still don't know how it's gonna work outside of like in raid, that is, especially because like it has to actually, you have to actually be meleeed for it to do something, right? Which is a big deal. Like if you're not tanking for a large period of time, then you're getting nothing out of the legendary. It's actually doing nothing for you. So potentially very little, I guess. I mean, using Crimson Rune even without resetting Crimson or Dancing Rune Weapon can still have some value, but I don't think it has much value, honestly. The big thing is just having the spell up more frequently. In my opinion, anyway. I think others might disagree with that, but I guess that's the difference, because in raid you don't really need the CD. Like it's not gonna do what it does in 5-mans. The frost set looks like we'll see a lot more two-handed obliteration in Mythic Plus. Yeah, somebody tried to explain to me why the set was what it was, and I didn't really fully understand what they were talking about, but there's a comment on that video with like a very detailed explanation of frost, basically.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
That 4-set Glacial Advance proc applied Razor Ice. Oh yeah, is that a good thing? How do you know that? How does anybody know that? It's just not testable, is it? Or is it? Maybe it is, actually. I didn't notice. I did see some pictures of things that I'm like, how did they get pictures of this stuff? It will be niche if there's a tank buster that is magic that AMS will let you have more tank uptime. Then it could be a bit more viable. I don't think that really happens anymore. They've kind of moved on from letting that be possible. I don't know when the last time that was possible was. I think like Tumas Argaris, to be honest. Glacial Advance is a talent you can try. Oh, I see. So you're saying, not the 4-set one, you're just saying all Glacial Advance gives it. I thought you were saying like, oh, this is why it's going to be so good because that specific thing does this specific thing. Not like you're basically just saying Glacial Advance is a good talent. I do miss those days. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty overpowered, honestly. A little bit imbalanced. When it's used, all effect gets Razor Eye stacked, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's if you use Razor Ice, right? Apparently, I thought it was always Razor Ice, but apparently someone said that if you're using a two-hander, you don't use Razor Ice. I don't know. Don't know anything about Frost. Maybe we'll play some Frost this week. I don't know. I can't decide. I really wanted to get some keys, some progression keys in, but today it does not give me, does not make me think that that's going to happen. How would you feel about Blood DK being mastery based again? It would help with bigger shields and our damage output. What do you mean mastery based? You can gem for mastery now if you want. It's a very good stat. Like it was in MOP. Well, see, in MOP, Death Strike was shit, right? So I think you're conflating a few principles that probably wouldn't line up today. Like in Cataclysm and MOP, all your self-healing came through your absorbs, and I guess that's what you mean by mastery based. But our damage wasn't higher. Like, that didn't make our damage higher. That's just how the healing portion worked. So if they ever did that again, I don't think I would like it, frankly, but it would be interesting. I mean, I can get behind it, I suppose, as long as it's actually balanced and not just worse than what we have now. Because right now it's, you know, Deathstrike itself is very imbalanced, if anything, because at times it does no healing and at times it does more healing than my health pool. So that alone is probably all you need to know, that it maybe should be changed. But I don't think it will be changed. It does in Shadowlands. It increases. I know that's what I'm saying. So that, like, but that's not. First of all, like, yeah, I think you're conflating a few things. Like, if you want, like, let's put it this way. We'll wait until the dungeon's over. I'll explain why I don't think this makes any sense. Okay, so here's the breakdown. So right now the breakdown is 31% Deathstrike. End of video. 31% Deathstrike, 16% Blood Shield, okay? So in Cataclysm, it would have been the opposite. Or maybe even way worse than the opposite, but let's just assume the opposite. So it would have been 32% Blood Shield and 16% Deathstrike. I assume that's what you're talking about, because I don't know what else Mastery-based mean in a stat, as a secondary stat. Like, you can just gem Mastery now if you want. But anyway, if that did happen, I think that would be cool. But that would not have anything to do with the mastery. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be them changing the coefficients of the spells. So, if that's not what you're talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about. But either way, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then it looks like we'll do 22 mists, and then that'll be it. Did I not loot the chest? Oh, yeah, another file. Okay, let me add that really quick, and then we'll go bathroom. Plague Fall. Oh, right, I'm the leader. 21, upgrade. Okay, DK, that was with Shaman. Demon Hunter. Monk. Hunter. In Mop and Caddy, you can get 120 mastery to make your mitigation bigger through blood shields. And again, that has nothing to do with the stat. Like, that's not going to happen. You know, that's not why it worked that way. So that was because they gave you a baseline of a lot of mastery, which I'm pretty sure you still have, actually. Yeah, I have 45% mastery, but only 22% or 28% from my gear. So alright, be right back. It's not about the healing, but the benefit from it. Like now, even with the big Death Strike, it still chews through it with the single white ability. It scaled better and was what you actually gemmed and stacked back in the day. It made the class more tanky on the reactive side of things, less dangerous when getting crushed by even auto attacks. And you can do that right now, and you would be surprised. Like, I mean, think about this, dude. Look at how much healing that just did. That did 2 million healing, and I haven't committed at any way to it. So I have no idea what you're asking, but I don't. I think that's all I can say at this point. The reason that Blood Shield used to be so much higher than Death Strike was because Death Strike didn't do as much healing, and Blood Shield was a lot higher. So that has nothing to do with the stat mastery. That's just how it worked at the time. Like the coefficients of the spells were different. Back then, Death Strike wasn't supposed to heal you for 100% of your health. It was supposed to just be a spell that you used somewhat frequently and put a very big shield on you. So whether you gem or enchant for that or not, that's how it worked. Now they flipped it, basically. Now they made Death Strike very, very, very high, and they made the shielding less. And I think it's obviously more, you know, it's certainly a lot more fun, but it's a lot less balanced now because of that. So, I don't know. They could change that, but I don't see why they would. That would be a fundamental, like a very, very serious change to Blood DK.
I have many, many wares.
You also didn't have Mythic Plus, so you couldn't scale mobs to hit you as hard as often. That's a part of the equation. It's true, yeah. I mean, I don't actually remember how my survival looked like in mob challenge modes, but certainly in Cataclysm, I remember like the peak of this where like 99% of your HPS would be Blood Shield. You basically have a Blood Shield up 100% of a fight. Like if you played right, it would be up 100% of a fight. I don't really remember. Yeah, obviously in dungeons it didn't matter in Cataclysm, so I don't know. I don't know. That my memory of that time isn't great, even on good days. So I just remember our DK tanks. It would like it would be the complete opposite. You'd have Blood Shield way above anything else. I didn't actually play DK at that point, so I have no idea.
You are welcome here.
Alright, either way, this would be the last key, I guess. As long as it starts. Took a lot of damage from quacking there, though. Let's see, actually see, can we see how much damage we took? Where is it? It's not even on the list, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't see anything that would even resemble quaking. Wait. It's not what I expected to be looking at when I opened this. Is it friendly fire or something? Isn't there something else? Still a stat? Friendly fire. That's me hitting them? What about them hitting me? That guy hit, oh my god. That guy alone hit me for 300k damage, holy fuck. That guy hit me for 78k. He hit me for 81k. 80k, what the fuck? I took like 1,000,000 damage from quaking. That's crazy, man. Damage taken, that's what I was just looking at, yeah. Wait, damage taken by spell, oh. Didn't know that was a thing. God. There it is. Yeah, way more. Wait, what? What's going on? What the fuck? Okay, that's damage taken by Quake. It took... Oh, I didn't even come close to taking 1,000,000. Really? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. No idea. I'm so fucking tired, guys. It's actually insane. Okay, Mist's fine. Let's go. Oh, where am I even going? I have no idea. Hopefully I'll feel more alert after I eat. Oh, we got them out. That's a cool one. Looks very similar to the mount that's been in the game, though. Breaking is physical damage. It gets mitigated with armor. You sure about that? I don't think environmental damage is mitigatable, but maybe. God, I just love this zone, man. Yes, sure about that. The pre-mitigated amount is 40% of your HP, I see. I'm in the market for an insulated bottle. Oh my god, are you serious? Is that a joke? Yes, we are currently sponsored by the Coldest Water and promoting their Black Friday deal. They are indeed offering insulated bottles for cheap. Should be 20% off store-wide and 40 to 50% off select products. So if you're looking for a standard bottle, though, you're probably, yeah, it's probably going to be 20% off. Make sure you use the code in the description. Or the link or whatever it is. Can't remember. Whatever's in the description. This is just the best zone they've ever made, honestly. I think I like Bastion more in terms of its content. Like content plus theme. But the music and atmosphere of the zone is fucking insane. Like it's not even, there's nothing rivaling it. The content in the zone, unfortunately, is not the best. But the actual theme of the zone is unrivaled. Cool, man. I'll make sure to put your code in if I grab one. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think it's a... I think it's just a link referral. No, I don't really worry about that, honestly. It's only gonna be a few bucks anyway, but... I tell you, it's a great product. Like, I don't work with companies, really. This is the only one, effectively, so... It's for a reason. Most companies are trying to scam you. This one is not. This is actually an incredibly good product. And I'm very happy that I managed to stumble upon it. Or they stumbled upon me, I guess. I still don't really understand how this happened. But it was right at the perfect time, too. It was like exactly I needed the... I needed to get new bottles because my old one broke. Or was leaking or whatever. This is the best purchase I ever made, though. 100%. 32 ounces, I think, right? No, 64. Yeah, 64 ounces. That is the best purchase I ever made. It is so nice having a... it's so nice having that large chunk of water next to me. Giants fire Garrett amid struggles. Oh, Jason Garrett? Wow, I didn't realize he was there. What the fuck is that? UEFA Champions League. Young Boys versus Atalanta. Are those actual teams? What? Young Boys? That's not a good name to have for a team. The Swiss Super League. What? I wish I could watch soccer more and enjoy it. Invis pot restarts with the key. I don't see a reason to risk it anyway. Might as well just wait. You shouldn't risk it, but have I ever told you any false information? I'm not sure. I don't remember every conversation we've ever had. But it doesn't really matter if it's right or wrong. It's not the time to find out. Before the last key of the day. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy fucking Christ, I'm so goddamn tired. I don't know. This is crazy. Hopefully I'll feel better after I eat. How'd that open so fast? Maybe you should take a nap before raid? There's no raid tonight, so... Luckily, if this happened on a raid night, oh my god, I don't know what I would do. There would be no napping, though. I mean, it's only like 2 hours from now before I'd have to get started with stuff. Now, let's get some redemption on this first boss. We'll try to be a little bit more Actively aware of when we're accidentally backing ourselves into corners.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Thoughts about Guardian Druid having 4-second Berserk every time Barkskin is used as a tier bonus. Yeah, I gave my I made a whole video on the tier sets and all my thoughts on that, so if you want to check it out, you can. It's all there. I don't really remember what I said about that. I mean, when you type it like that, it sounds powerful, but it's just a little. The thing that confused me was the Feral Druid stuff, I think, because Feral Druid explicitly describes the spell, whereas the Guardian one says Berserk. The Feral Druid one says Incarnation. So I don't know why that is. I don't know if that actually matters or if that's just some kind of tooltip inconsistency.
Claim its power as your own.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't want to find out. Let's just say no. Say no, thank you. One way or the other. If he's talking about in the maze, again with this to fix that, probably not a good idea. Same thing as with another conduit for Guardian. If Berserk is used in wording instead of Incarnation, that means it. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. How about that? That's very interesting. Okay. So that's how it works then. I had no idea about that. Okay, so didn't do this right, but I guess it's fine. Probably don't have a lot of opportunities as a shaman to do it regardless. Oh, I don't even have D&D down. What am I even doing? Okay, cool. You don't want him pulling in miss? No, I don't. Not with the Inspiring. It's not worth the risk. Too many complicated packs with Inspiring this week. I heard they might run Galactic Guardian instead of Incarn for damage. Oh, yeah. Galactic Guardian. I quite like that spell, honestly. So we'll just try to like move much further each time, I guess maybe is the way to never put ourselves in that position again. I see I do this all the time where I just constantly move right and then we never move past that. You see, by the time he even clears that shit, he's just gonna start, yep, see? So he barely even cleared the puddles before so now I'm just out of range for like 30 seconds. Okay, and now he's just making more, so I'm basically moving the boss the full fight. Like, I'm not actually doing damage to the fight. Yeah, I don't, that is no way, I don't give a fuck what these fucking idiots think. There's no way that's the right way to do the fight. I'm not just gonna be out of range of the boss for the entire encounter. Imagine a tender inspire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I don't really trust people to make that decision on their own, so I just don't think it's worth even risking it. I move him over here. Yeah, see, it barely moves at all. Like it's legitimately interesting how little it moves. They made this fight like that on purpose, so there's people who don't understand that. I can't really help you. It's pretty clearly not meant to move like very quickly across the room. The big issue is people don't kill it fast enough typically. You have so many of those phases that there's just nowhere else to go. But yeah, that's right. 2 brain cells. That's me. Doesn't even fucking understand the fight, let alone understand why he died. A long fight though. See, like when it's all scattered like that, yeah, like he's just gonna stop in the puddles. Barely, yeah, he barely moved out of them, period. Now he's putting more down. So we would just be moving him the whole fight if I wanted him to constantly be very clear of the puddles. Not worth it. Do your best. Yeah, it's like probably a 4-minute fight. I would understand people trying to make boss movement arguments, but using yeah, that's exactly that's what I'm saying. It's like, whatever, man. You want to blame me for all your problems, I get it, but you insulting me as well is just making yourself look like a fucking idiot. People who think like not even wiping is GG. I mean, like what? I think if we don't wipe in the whole dungeon, we're gonna be fine. He dispelled himself. That was relatively poor decision. I mean, it seems like maybe he was in the way of the mechanic. Here we get on this pack. Don't need to CC for this one. Why are you not releasing?
You're almost there.
So I don't know, can you actually get this one? This one's so fucking close. It feels like it's very close, huh? But there's just no way for me to do it anymore with the trinket being a line of sight removed or whatever. I'm happy that I can use Necrolord to do stuff again, but unfortunately a lot of the point of it is no longer there, it seems.
You're almost there.
I was like worried that some of these packs, like the mobs don't all spawn at once. I was like worried that maybe the mobs would like, the one that has inspiring would come later or something. I don't know if I actually stopped at it. It looked like the cast got off, but I didn't see the buff.
You did it. Good guess.
Was it that one? I guess it's that one, right?
No fooling you.
Yeah, that's the CC pack. I think, actually. Shaper, we probably do want to CC. Or not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think it was needed anyway in the end. I don't know, it's like really only the packs that have 2 tenders, but obviously the Shaper should be CC, or should be interrupted. Just whether or not it matters, usually, sometimes it does, and sometimes it just doesn't.
No fooling you.
Okay, 14 minutes here, this is quite good actually. Lust is not up, so that's a good indication that we... Unless for some reason we didn't lust when we should have on the boss, which I don't think that would have been the case.
Beware. Beware.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know how anybody I don't know how anybody types while tanking.
One of us is not like the others.
Like I'm playing a mini game. Can I get my hand over onto the keyboard fast enough and have it on the right keys? And then back to the mouse fast enough to move my character? Okay, we lusted though, that's good. That's a good start. Means we have, oh. What the fuck? I just fat fingered interrupt. Okay, this one anyway. So we AMS here. That does a lot of fucking damage, but yeah, that's fine, that works. Good thing we're a blood DK, otherwise that would have been a wipe. That would have been the key. Fat fingering a fucking interrupt. Make sure I don't do that again. I think that it's actually the first time I've ever done that in this fight, which is very surprising. It's not even on me. What was that about? That happens every once in a while. It's like, I guess I was too far and it picked some other, like a pet or something? Maybe my pet? I don't think my pet was... Yeah, I guess my pet was out, yeah. It must have put it on my pet. Okay, 11 minutes. That was a long fight. Over 3-minute fight. But on the bright side, Crash is gonna get slaughtered. And that's Frost Guy down there, I think. Oh no, Frost Guy's up there, so it's Sogadon. That's actually probably preferable. Sogadon on last boss is nice, but I think Frost is worse. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Wow.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
It's kind of like fell instead of jumped. Let's pack first, I think. Good dispel from the Demon Hunter. These packs are a little bit complicated because of the fix. Hey Colin, what's up buddy? How you going? How's it going, man? How you going? We don't have any interrupts for that though. Braun, no you can't, unfortunately. Oh wow. Dangerous. Bad little intersection there. Good day today. Just resubbed and got a new keyboard. Nice. What keyboard did you get? One of those fancy schmancy ones with all the colors and the keys or whatever. Yeah, I don't even have a key. I don't have keys. I just use telepathy. Like this, watch this. Death Strike. No, out of range. Death Strike. Oh, mob's dead. Okay. Yeah, see, it wasn't even needed. That's how you don't even need a keyboard. Like, why bother? Why bother? Logitech G815. Wow, they made that many keyboards. Made 815 different keyboards. That's a lot of fucking keyboards. I mean, I guess they've been making them since like the 1900s, right? That makes it sound like so long ago. The 1900s. Back in them old days. I do think the Blood Boil conduit does help with threat, though. This is actually probably like our best threat loadout now, honestly. I guess without Venthyr included in that conversation, because I know everybody claims Venthyr is excellent, and it probably is, because obviously Venthyr would be probably up for every single pack. The problem is, like, using it at the start of every pack, I don't know how easy that would be. But, okay, that's that. Finish up count. Actually, we might have to do 2 polls. Well, we're definitely doing 2 polls, yeah. So it's nice having an AoE dispel for that. Blood Elf still remains very powerful in that case. Looks like an easy upgrade though, huh? Tried Fleshcraft on Prot Warrior yesterday. It was extremely powerful defensive wise. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the spell's obviously very good in terms of defense. Certainly more powerful than the other 3 spells. I'm only doing 18s on Blood DK, but haven't had any threat issues with Venthyr. Yeah. People tell me that. Quite often. I don't know. I've never used it, but. Alright. Still, no matter what, we're not going to have less on the pull, I guess. I'm going to have to do a lot better. That start would have to be a lot faster. That's probably why people are just going right to boss first. Kyrian File was pretty useless. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the spiteful thing. That's funny. That's a good point about that. Alright, that's enough of that. 2's good. I would say I felt more tanky on Necro, but having Swarming miss every other pull, every pull is very nice. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the problem. It's like the spell doesn't actually do a lot of defense. It basically doesn't do any defense. The Necrolord, the hand spell, right? Probably doing stuff wrong, but not seeing as good of damage with Kyrian. That's exactly my experience. I'm very shocked at how little damage I did last week. Oh, Jix, it doesn't increase blood. Oh, really? I didn't even, guess I didn't read it. If that's the case, then it's not, definitely not performing very well. That's funny though. Like I kept looking at Blood Boil. I'm like, wow, it's doing a lot of damage. It's not even true. It was more the Soulbinds and the Fleshcraft that made me feel more tanky. Oh yeah. I've never actually used the Soulbinds in the Necrolord like the other two, but what's up, chicks? Welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, there's the lust, and there's the upgrade. Unless somehow it completely falls apart now. This boss is gonna die. This boss is going down. Jesus Christ. See, this is why I try to stay in on that, man. Like, what the hell was that? What was the circumstance that caused that one to just make a fucking beeline all the way halfway across the room? That, anybody who questions why I am tempted to stay in on that mechanic, it's for that exact reason. Because people never do that very well. Complicating it further is never interesting to me. That was probably a Demon Hunter dash, maybe. Alright, cool. Easy upgrade, 22 mists. Well, we didn't really have much success today, but at least we got a few keys done. I'm debating on whether or not I want to play my Paladin tomorrow, though, or if I want to try to do more keys on the DK. I can't decide. I was thinking about playing Prop Paladin. It's not necessarily a great week for Prop Paladin, I suppose, but it sounds like it would be fun. I need to get the Legendary, though. I don't have the Legendary even crafted. Anyway, let's see. That was Mists 22 upgrade. Shaman DPS. Mage and Demon Hunter. Okay, cool. Wow, please, Prop Pally. Yeah, maybe. Are you gonna get the Divine Resonance Legendary? I don't know. I was thinking between that one or the one that resets Avenger Shield, but I think the bro, what legendary do you think is better for Blood DK? For Burger King? For Burger King, I don't use the legendary. But if you're talking about for Blood Knight, yeah, I use Crimson Rune exclusively for 5 minutes, but that's mostly because I'm Night Fae. Okay, anyway, I gotta get out. I must leave now, guys. I can no longer stream, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow one way or the other. I think I might spend some time tonight and get the Kyrian Legendary set up on Prop Pally and see how that is. Maybe I'll just craft it at rank 4. K Blood Knight. Blood Death K. We'll see you guys tomorrow one way or the other. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys check out the Coldest Waters Blackout, or whatever they're calling it, Black Friday. It's Black Friday's on its way, guys, so check it out. See you later.